everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome today to our Discover Blue Energy live stream. And I would like to introduce myself first. My name is Stacy Zhao, and I am invited guest by Bluetti. And today I'm here for IFA, which will last from the 1st of September until the 5th of September. And you may also come up with the question, what is IFA? IFA is actually the large consumer electronic and home appliance trade show here, which will give you a kind of very good international general view. And here you can discover these visitors from more than 150,000 visitors, including these experts and also retailers, distributors. They are maybe from more than 130 countries. Here behind me, we can see a very cute roadshow fan with the white cover, and I actually think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, follow me. Here is the hall, like 3.2B. Let's try to discover what we can find from inside. Come. Hi, hello.
May I have you?
My name is Stacy Zhao. May I have your name, please?
Yeah, I'm Florian. I'm responsible for the part of Germany.
Well, that's cool. Could you maybe give me a brief introduction about your design idea for this booth? Because I noticed that there are several parts of it.
Yeah, I think first, I would like to introduce our actually new product and new business of Bluetti and home storage, so-called the ESS system. And this is product in Europe, and one EP760, and the other is EP600. So EP600 is the first product in Europe, and this is a three-phase inverter. And so this here on top, EP600 is the inverter, and here EP900 is the battery. So and the other one is EP760, and this is a one-phase inverter. So this is suitable for the market, for example, Italy, Spain, France. And the three-phase product, the EP600, is suitable for the Germany market.
Yeah, these products really roused my interest. And so, which one do you think is more popular among all of these products?
So this is our home storage product, and this part is the mobile power station. And I don't know if you have already heard that Bluetti have already focused in this field more than 10 years.
Yeah, actually, I find some more information from Bluetti. It's linked in homepage. Yeah.
So our mobile power station is from 0.3 kilowatt hour until 5 kilowatt hours. So this is the big one. This is the inverter with the power 5,000 watts, and this is the combination battery. So this is a 3 kilowatt hour.
Cool.
So yeah, so every inverter can connect with two batteries at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is a little bit smaller. So this is a 3 kilowatt. I mean the power, and this is also the battery.
Mm-hmm.
And this part is our new version.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see most Bluetooth product is in blue, but this one is in orange. So this is, for example, this AC60P means the Pro version, and the power and the capacity is a little bit higher than the normal version. So this is the A660P, and this is also the combination power station. This battery is 800 kilowatt hour. So this is very suitable for the customers who likes hiking and camping. And this is 180p. This is the power and the capacity is a little bit higher, and the power can normally is 1,800 watts, but you can a little bit overload until 2.2 kilowatts.
Yeah. Maybe can you also lead me to your supervisor, and then we can have a further talk.
Yeah. So let me introduce our CEO of Bluetti Germany, William.
William, hello.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Daisy Zhao.
Yeah, nice
Firstly, I would like to express my thankfulness for Bluetti to invite me here, and I've already heard that Bluetti actually has a quite long history to make this kind of device. So would you like to introduce a little bit?
Sure. And first of all, thank you for coming here. And it's my honor to invite you here. And yes, as you just mentioned, we have a long history in this industry. And actually, our core team was created in 2009. So it's a very long story. And from 2013, we have our own factory in China, in Huizhou. And in the first several years, we do the OEM business for very big brand in Japan market. So that's why we have a very high quality in our product. And from 2020, we have our own brand, and we started to develop German market. Now we already have 6 branch offices in Europe, Germany, Italy, Spain, UK, Netherlands, and I think another one is yeah, and in Germany, yeah, something like this. And so I think this is a very good start for us for the Europe business, and globally we have 25 branch offices. Yeah. So, and also we not only built our sales team, but also we built our after sales service team, and also our warehouse. We want to input more resource in Europe, and to give our customer a good support and good experience. Yeah.
I can really feel some kinds of like craftsmanship from you and your colleagues. So what do you think is the mission and the vision of Bluetti?
And our mission is to deliver clean energies to empower communities and individuals. And our mission, our vision is always to make clean energy accessible to every household for a sustainable life, sustainable life and a sustainable future. Yeah.
I believe that Bluetti could really be a very trustful business partner. So maybe for this, for here in IFA for this show, is there anything special I still have to know?
Yeah, sure. Because we have been looking for more and more business partners, and normally we will give a customer very great support. Something like we can support them to develop their customers, and also we can support some marketing events, something like this. But during this event, I mean IFA 2023, we have something more. Yeah, and I would like to show you that this is our bonus package. Actually, during these events, if you scan this barcode, then you can have a special offer, special voucher for this. And it's roughly 72% off. So it's a very, very attractive, yeah, for the potential customers. If you scan this, I can show you. will you will find the H5 pages. Yeah, you can see totally we have 50 uh, uh, discount home storage systems, but now you can see there's only 46. So that means four already sold. Yeah. And so you just click and input some basic informations, then you will have a very good offer. Yeah. I think you will like it.
For all the audience who may interested in this, please just take the chance.
Okay. Okay, so this is our booth. So you can see this is a very big screens. Yeah. So yeah. So sorry, yeah. And then we are looking forward to
等一下，我们现在可能
meeting you here. Yeah, in IFA booth. Yeah.
走看走。他们说没有声音，那个外国人说没有声音。这里，他说 What's going on here? Give him a microphone. Not possible to understand.
你有声音吗？
我应该是有的吧。
谢，等下我再问他。
是这样，就是比如有种老师一旦走来，但是实际上到来看有点对对。
没法打呀，设计一下，静一下。我的手这里没法动了。你把拿一个那个给我插着，找个角度放一下吧。
这个东西是不行，是哪一档？我看还得往上等3次。第一次直接没信号，没信号是黑屏。
等一下，你要不要调不回来呢？能调回来，是因为我那时间等着还没来，我在扫其他的球，已经过了好久，我得把它先放大的那个，把它变成缩小放就好了，变形。哎，那个机器给我一下，我那个收音的东西。
Do I need to introduce myself or I just read? Yeah, but will they see me even?
Yeah, they can see.
At a small screen.
跟镜头去打个招呼，跟镜头打个招呼吧。
Yes. Hello guys, my name is Xenia and I'm so happy to see all of you here. Today, unfortunately, we're experiencing typhoon, so we're not able to visit one of our factories, but I was really lucky because I got a chance to visit our third factory yesterday. So today I'm going to show you a short video with a brief introduction of this factory. I hope you will find it interesting, and if you have any questions, please feel free to have to send some questions to us. Here you can see we start our tour. We had my co-host. He was a worker from this company, from Bluetti, and he was taking us to different zones to show how our products and how the package and different processes were going on. So now he is taking us to a cell sorting area, which you can see now on the screen. So every time when we purchase some cells, there will be professional workers who will bring them out and use professional cell sorting machine. And then they just need to put the cells in this area, and then they will be selected automatically by the machine. And then the cells will be selected according to the cell's voltage and resistance. And then they will be grouped together, and it can watch the voltage difference. And then we're going here to a cells packing area. Here you can see some packages, and cells workers are then put in the positive poles and negative poles separately. And here there is a detection machine, which is like checking every cell if it's if it's been put properly. After that, you can see here there's going to be a welding machine. So a welding machine will precisely weld every point to make sure. You can see here, this is the orange one, this is the welding machine, and we want to make sure that all the cells have been fixed well. Then we go to a battery pack checking. So you can see here, like the pack is finished. So we need to have some test. Just a moment later, you will see a yellow thing. So if you're wondering what's this is the voltmeter. So it's gonna check the voltage and some performance to make sure that the battery packs meets our requirement. And here we have a battery pack charge and discharge test. So we're gonna charge the battery, and we're gonna discharge the battery to make sure that it's working really well. So on the video, you can see that my co-host, the worker from our company, he's introducing me, and you can see how the batteries look like. And it's actually a very interesting process because it requires a certain technology, and we need to make sure that the batteries are all correct, and they have absolutely zero quality issues. And here, after we are finishing this step, we're gonna go out of this zone, and we will see here there is assembly line. So with some machines, and you see the workers, they're all wearing special uniform. And here is going to be an agent test room. So what is this agent test room? After the battery is done, so we need to do the agent testing to make sure that the battery works well, right? And after that, we go to the ATE test area, so automatic test equipment, and we will also run through some other tests, more than 100 tests for the whole battery to make sure the functions are working well. Here you can also see. And then we are slowly, you see, we're going out, and
So you see it's going. There is no manual work for us here, so it's all done automatically. So to make sure that it's all done properly, you can see how it's being packed. So that's where it's going out. You see, so that's how you would get our battery. And yeah, that's it. So the box with all the stickers and all the information is ready to be shipped out. So that's it. That's how you would get the box. And here we have before we move to the next step, I want to also tell you some information about our factory. So our factory has totally 25,000 square meters and 3 floors. It has more than 600 employees and 3 floors, where these employees are settled, let's say this way. Then it has 5,000 square meters on the 5th floor, and this is the finished product warehouse. Then it has 20,000 square meters on the 6th and 7th floor. It also includes 10,000 square meters of raw material warehouse, because we also need to store this kind of things, and 10,000 square meters of production workshops. So where you can see, you can go and see how the batteries and other products are being made. And our full production can achieve an annual output worth about 254 million euros. Isn't it great? And now we will see, we will have a look and check how at the details of how the batteries are made. So here you can see, that's also, I had a chance yesterday to visit this workshop, and you can see there are different machines. So they are assembling things together. They're doing some printing. Here you would see they are doing the printing. They are doing assembling the special sort of components on the pad of the chips. There are also welding machines, and then there are also make sure that the chip is done right and has issues, because if there is any, then also the specialist will let the workers know, and they will have time to fix it immediately. So if you guys want to know more about our factories, you can connect us, you can get in touch with us, and or you can also ask for some more videos, for some introductions. You can come to the factory. Both options are very much welcomed. So if you are intending to visit us, please make sure you know how to come. It's very easy to come here, except there is no typhoon. Then it's very easy to come here, and our staff of the factory will be more than happy to welcome you guys.
All right, thank you, Ksenia. Right, guys. Hello, it's Johan here, and I'm once again with this phenomenal company, Bluetti. Just as you guys remember from last time when we were at the villa, today we're in another lovely villa. As you guys can see, Bluetti pride themselves in the efforts they do for home use of these phenomenal inverters and battery packs and their solar system and green energy solutions. So just like Ksenia mentioned, they are a phenomenal company that specializes in great quality service and great quality products. So please feel free to reach out in the comment section, get in touch with the manufacturer. They have an adequate sales team that will respond to your every need and any time. Right, so now you might have subscribed or took a glimpse at a live room before, and this is 2023, and we all know that this Discover Blue Energy live stream and the challenge live show today is on full display, and we have our team back in Berlin also having exposure at the IFA Berlin Expo event. So please feel free to pay them a visit. But in the meantime, if you're here with me and Ksenia, I welcome you all. So please stay with us in the entirety of this live. For the live itself today, it's a total of 4 hours. We have a lot to show to you guys. We have the installation challenge. We have a couple of tests that we're going to conduct and give you guys a better idea on how well these inverters and battery packs can work for your use, for your business, your community, your own personal home, your office, whatever your needs may be. Bluetti has got you covered. So just make sure to get in touch, place your orders, get in touch with the team. If you have any questions, feel free to go into the comment section, and me and Ksenia will do our best to answer. If it's not us, we will put somebody in touch with you guys to make sure you got all your answers. Just for those that are planning to visit the IFA, our team is based in Hall 3.2B and the booth 306. So feel free to pop a visit, say hi to everybody there. And if you can't attend, please be sure to stick here with me. And Ksenia, we are going to show you a product reality show of the Bluetti products, specifically the EP760 and the B500 set that I have here on my left. But to give you a little bit of an idea of where we are today, we're in the south of China. As Ksenia mentioned, we're experiencing a typhoon right now. It's kind of crazy. You guys will see that in a minute. But we're in the south in a beautiful villa. It's a six-bedroom villa with 4 bathrooms, huge open space, high ceilings over here, a beautiful outside barbecue area. Unfortunately, we couldn't use the facilities to our fullest potential due to the fact of the weather conditions. But yeah, the cameraman, please follow me and I can show you a little bit what it looks like outside for those of you who are interested. Oh, this way, sorry. You guys can, how do I open this curtain? There you go. Right, so you guys can see here what it looks outside at this very moment. Some heavy rain coming down, a couple of rough winds. You guys can see there's a spacious area outside with a nice swimming pool with our our tubes flying away, I suppose. And you guys can see it's a very, very nice area. Just down out the other side of these trees, you will notice there's the ocean is over there. So it's a very nice located area. Unfortunately, this weather is limiting our exposure to its fullest beauty, but we will try to pay it a visit again in the future to give you guys a better idea of where we are. But because of the super typhoon heading towards Guangdong, before the live stream, we decided to cancel all of these outdoor activities due to the fact that we don't want to risk unfortunate incidents. So we will predominantly be conducting everything indoors today. However, we did get the chance to record some of the outside footage, and you guys will see on your screen. We'll play a video quickly down below where you can see what this beautiful villa looks like on the outside and the area surrounding. It's a truly phenomenal site. I've been enjoying the stay here so much, and I recommend everybody who ever gets the chance to visit this area of the country, feel free to do so and come stay in this marvelous villa. It's truly so nice. Great spacious living area where I am in right now. Beautiful dining facilities, a big kitchen, 3 floors with 6 bedrooms. So you and your entire family can come enjoy this. Enjoy the outside weather when it's better, of course. But I think there's a good opportunity for everybody to enjoy it. But like I mentioned, our drone caught some footage, so you guys can see exactly what I'm referring to. So feel free to catch a glimpse of that. But you might ask why we're doing it here instead of in a normal live room, because Bluetti do own major. Wow, did you guys hear that gust of wind? That was a little nerve-wracking. But Bluetti owns major live rooms, quite a few of them. But today we wanted to show you guys what it would really look like if we were to set up this system inside your house. So this is a chance for you guys to get the real experience of what we are trying to prove to you why this product is one of the best in the industry and why Bluetti prides themselves in their high quality manufacturing and their capabilities. So this is the chance that we want to give you guys a big inside scoop of this. Now, we brought our products on site and we will carry out the power system and installation of the power station here inside the house. I have a great technician, my good friend Jerry, that's here with me today too. So we will get a chance to have a look at the installation in a minute, but we're gonna do the installation. You guys will get it firsthand. You can ask Jerry some questions too if there's anything you would like to know. We are totally equipped to handle any requests from you guys, so please feel free to do that. And then we will also simulate some real in-house scenarios, maybe a power outage, maybe some cooking facilities, watching TV, turning on the air conditioner, these types of activities that you would predominantly do indoors. So you guys will see how well this unit performs under the normal circumstances, and also give you guys the opportunity to experience it, and then of course hopefully become partner of Bluetti. As we mentioned, our manufacturer's name is Shenzhen Power Oak. They're based here in Shenzhen in the southeast of the country, why we're experiencing this typhoon right now. And yes, we will simulate this real house scenarios. We will show you how the power system can power up your house and make it a little bit easier for you to do whatever you want to do as living the best day of your life. Now, you might wonder why it's so difficult to finish all of this during the live stream. It is quite true. We had a lot more planned, but of course, with the weather, it's been implemented a little bit. But we have this installation challenge because it's so quick. If you have an adequate technician or a phenomenal one like we have on our side, it will be very, very fast, and we'll be able to do it right here during the live stream, so you'll be able to see it. Even though we scheduled 4 hours of live stream, he will do it in a much less time than that. You guys will see how quick it is, how easy it is too. I always recommend, though, using a technician because they have the certain know-how. It's not as simple as a plug-and-play system. Unfortunately, when it comes to electricity, it's also quite hazardous to try doing it yourself. But if you have the capabilities and the know-how, it is simple enough for anybody to understand with the right background. I can't wait to see it. But before we advance into the installation process, for all the audience members that have joined us now, please, if you're not familiar with Bluetti, please feel free to jump into the comment section, ask me some questions while I give you a quick introduction of the company specifically. I mentioned before, the brand owner of Bluetti. Bluetti is the brand. However, the brand owner's name is Shenzhen Power Oak Newener Company. They were established in 2013 here in Shenzhen. And this is a fantastic top-of-the-range manufacturer here in the southeast of China. And that is always our job, is getting you the best possible partners who you want to have on your side with all the facilities and all the resources, so there's a minimum risk on your side. So please feel free to reach out to them. They have a lot more in store than just this set today. We have a couple of portable power stations around. There are a variety of products that you get to scroll through and get to enjoy. We're streaming on multiple platforms today, so please feel free to use whichever you are viewing us from to go and check out their products. They are great at what they do. They have mastered and focused their true research and innovation on distributed energy storage products and microgrid technology. So they used the advanced green energy storage technology and completed the energy storage battery application solutions to ensure that you guys get the best possible product for your money. So when you are investing, you have something that you can either use for your business perspective as a reselling purpose or for your own personal use. It's both super competent and ultimately very reliable products. It's a product that you can trust in as much as they trust in it. So if it is planning to become part of your business, you can always get in touch and become a star member today. They are focused on the global, they are leading the position in the integration of photovoltaic energy solutions and storage, grid-connected bidirectional inverter powers, energy internet management systems, along many others. The company's portable energy storage power products can be applied to clean electric energy at home, businesses, small offices, communities, personal use, whatever you are looking for, they have the products that can cater to your needs. So feel free to get in touch. They are always ready and waiting. It has been developed since 2013, but they have since then become one of the leading manufacturers in the industry, in the energy storage industry, and they have since also sold their products in more than 70 countries globally. So you can check out their branches in Japan, the United States, Germany, Australia, Nigeria, and other major markets. So there are almost all of the continents. They have full reach to your needs wherever you are located. And then they also have a couple of warehouse facilities in other regions too. So whether or not you are in those specific countries or in others, you can always get in touch and help them expand with a great quality product. Right. Some more production capability information that I would like to share with you guys. As a research and manufacturing base, Shenzhen Power Oak's Huizhou factory, one of the factories that Ksenia mentioned before, has the production capacity of over 1 million units per day. So per month, sorry, not per day, per month. They produce more than 1 million units per month, and therefore they have passed multiple certifications such as the ISO 9001, 14000, the IATF 16949, the SA 8000, among many, many other certifications. Now, there are multiple platforms that we're streaming on, but feel free to check out any of them. Their certificates are on display. You can inspect them themselves. And if you were to receive a copy, please feel free to reach out to the team and they can share with you via digital transfer the certificates that you might need. If there are any ones that I didn't mention that you would like to know about, feel free to get in touch. I'm sure that they will be able to cater to whatever your question might be. Now they have more than 260 patents, active patents in which they have researched and invested in. So they are leading the industry in continuous development of their own products. And they are practical new patents. They are software copyrights on these products too. And over 50 million annual investments in R&D, and that's USD. 50 million USD in annual investments for research and development to continue the innovation and progression of their products. They have over 30 project output annually. So they do more than 30 new developments every year for your disclosure. So if you're looking for a partner, I can't think of anybody better. Now, their distributors are everywhere. As I mentioned, they're selling in more than 70 countries globally. And then, of course, they have those branches in Japan, United States, Nigeria, to name a few. They have way more, but they also have overseas warehouses in United States, Canada, Germany, United Kingdom, Australia, Japan, Nigeria, France, Italy, Spain, South Korea, South Africa. There are so many more to name here. Now, if you're like me and you're from South Africa where you face power outages on the daily, this is definitely somebody that comes into play and definitely somebody you can rely on to sort out your electricity needs and your energy storage systems. So they offer the door-to-door pre-sale and after-sale service systems. So of course, those services allow you to have the best possible business partner if you're looking to the reselling purposes, or if it's just for your own personal use and you don't have the necessary background or the know-how on how to install one of these, you can have your own very own Jerry pop up right down to your front door and assist you with this installation process. Now, Power Oak has passed those certificates, as I mentioned before. They also have many others, and I would implore everybody to do your research. Please go check them out. They have way more to offer than what I can get through in this live stream. 4 hours could just be dedicated right to who they are and what they do. But in the meantime, feel free to go check them out. As I mentioned, they do 25 different countries' global subsidiaries. So they have more than that. They have more than 30 local warehouses and more than 2 million global users. So definitely somebody you want to look at. More than 450 global technicians, and that is 60% of the world's top 100 universities. Their staff come from these backgrounds. So definitely adequate people. They have 384 national patents of proprietary rights and intellectual property rights. So definitely it's something you would like to be focused on, and somebody you would like to partner with if you have this adequate resources at your disposal. 100 inventions, 127 utility models, and 157 appearance designs for their products. So not only are their products capable, but they're also aesthetically pleasing, as you guys can see here. Definitely one you would like to enjoy on the eyes too, right? And then of course, your core technology is specifically focused on the cell pack, PDS, intelligent and bidirectional inverters, the AI-based battery management. So it also is a learning program by itself to understand when to save you more power. And also self-learning energy management tools in there too, and the hybrid integrated control built into their systems too. On top of that, they also offer a lot of product advantages, whether that is for your dropshipping partnerships. If you are a drop shipper or you are looking to start your own business with a partner who can offer you drop shipping for these units might be a little hard for you to invest in, you can definitely look into doing that with this manufacturer. They offer local warehouses, on-time delivery, and all you got to do is take care of the selling perspective. On top of that, they have patent protection, so you have your product is safe from being copied by a competitor in the market, for example, or somebody else that is just a threat to you as a whole. For they have the patent protection, they have patent technologies inside and outside of the product, and also the designs that are patented by itself too. Definitely a nice, aesthetically pleasing product, and it also comes with an original warranty. Sorry, so the warranty is original from the factory. So if it were to face any difficulties or malfunctions, you can also claim your warranty right from the factory. And then finally, it comes with leading industry certifications. So safety certifications, quality management and safety certifications too. Now, this manufacturer is partnered with a load of high-level partners. Partners such as LG, partners such as Samsung, Infineon, Hitachi, Toshiba, Aoki, Daiyang, Freescale, Anker, Sanix, that's just to name a few. But feel free to check out their profiles on all their various social medias and other platforms. There are lots more to enjoy there, so feel free to do that too. As I mentioned, Bluetti have a master portable energy storage and advanced technology, the advanced battery management system, high precision, intelligent management of the lithium battery's charging cycle, and of course the cooling system with the safety protection on that too. So definitely a product that not only qualifies on the capabilities, but also with the technology that is embedded into it. The historical data of the company, they have a domestic market share that has reached around 30%. And we all know by now how China has heavily invested in the green energy space. So they have acquired 30% of the market share already. So it's definitely someone you can trust far more than any other peer enterprise in the local market. And now they're looking to expand to your country. So if you want to be involved with them, feel free to reach out and become a Bluetti Star member. The company has established a sales channel in more than 100 countries already and regions around the world. And in the past 3 years, in the next 3 years, the portable energy storage products are expected to reach the first place in the world and occupying 20% of global market share. So not only the 30% in the local domestic market, but also in the global market, they are looking to expand, but they need your help. So please feel free to reach out, get in touch with the team, get in touch with whoever so you can get the best possible advantages on your side. And helping them achieve the national strategy of the carbon peak and carbon neutrality benchmark is an ideal way of doing that. For the sales volume in 2021, the company achieved a sales revenue of around 800 million yuan, the equivalent of 115 million USD. And in 2022, that sales revenue reached over 2.5 billion yuan. That is 357 million USD, the equivalent thereof. And the company achieved a contrary growth rate of around 300%. So definitely somebody that is going up and you can get on top and go with them. So please feel free to check in with them now. Are we going to switch over to the IFA guys now? All right, we're going to switch over quickly to the IFA and then I'll tell you more about becoming a Bluetti Star member. I'll check in with you guys in a minute. Okay.
开始了吗？要说一下呀？怎么不说呀？没有倒计时。开始了。他也不说，你看，你看，有开始吗？我知道。没说要开始啊。哎呀。喂，哎，我不知道谁收走了，是不是全放到那个谁的车上去了？是不是全放到翟工的车上了？昨天不是收那些工具吗？那个不能插这个了。哎，我手机放那边。
那边是一些笔记啊，这类说的都是书本。
Yeah. Oh. All right, sorry, we're back. So in terms of a star membership, I was informed just by the IFA team that we're starting with 50 Bluetti Star memberships, and we are down now to 41 only. So how to become a Bluetti Star member, it might be your question. For the audience who is watching our live stream, we are extending the same opportunity to you guys. We already got 9 new star members signed up, so please feel free to check that out. In the link down below, please click it and you'll be guided to the Bluetti bonus webpage. If you are not being able to access the link, just type in the comment section 41 and somebody of the team will reach out to you to become one of the Bluetti Star members. Now I will show you the guys how to get the limited Bluetti bonus package. Now, click the link. If you'll see the first page, here we are. And on here, you will get a variety of benefits. The first benefit will be the main advantage of the Bluetti Star member dropshipping, of course, which means you don't have to invest in any stock. You just take care of the sales perspective, and they will take care of delivery and installation on your behalf. That's great. The logistics, the installation already, all you got to do is sell. And Bluetti and Shenzhen Power Oak is invested heavily in their sales channels, so you will get all the assistance and all the technical know-how on how to achieve optimal results for your business. You also get the process and sale, then pass the order to the Bluetti members, and then whilst keeping your profit. And of course, Bluetti takes care of the shipping, after sale, and marketing on your behalf. So under this partnership, you'll be able to get the best possible results. All you got to do is get in touch with the team, become a Bluetti Star member, and you will be able to enjoy the local support of fast delivery within 3 days from the warehouse and the 3 to 10 years worry-free warranty. So that on top of that, you also get the best opportunity to expand in your domestic market. That is 0% investment required from you. You only have to take care of the sales, get the order, pass it to them, and take care of the rest. Free franchise program, a free advertising, training, and financial support on your behalf. They also do a Bluetti product trust for you. So therefore, the safe, eco-friendly, and grid certified with 384 patents, 1 million global users already vouching for their products. On top of that, the zero inventory or funding pressure from there to you. There is superior quality in product warranties available. There's marketing and sales support. There's technical hands-on training, and of course, a generous reward system. Now, the exclusive discount that we're running today, because of this Bluetti Star membership program, we are getting an additional 72% discount on the products as loaded today. For today's 2 sets of the home power solar generators, that is our EP760 and a dual battery system of B500. So feel free to get in touch. That's normally an investment of 2,500 euros per set, and you'll be able to get that. Or you can do the 2 batteries, or you can do EP600 plus. Sorry? Change. Okay. We got to change right back to the IFA. Sorry, guys. I'll be back with you in a minute.
Hallo, hallo. Kunnen Sie mich hören? Great. Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Stacy Zhao. I'm an invited guest by Bluetti, and I want to just say thank you to attend our Discover Blue Energy live stream. And today I'm here for IFA. You may have the question, what is IFA? IFA is one of the largest consumer electronics and home appliance trade show, which will give you a very good international market view. And here we have more than 150,000 visitors, including these export exhibitors and also the retailers and distributors. They come from more than 130 countries. Let's see what we can discover from the from the inner part of this hull. Come with me. Check it. Here we can see actually a very beautiful book from Bluetti. I can see that it has already been divided into several function parts, and I think the design of this part is really quite interesting. Let's see, maybe we can have someone to talk to there. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Stacy Zhao, and I'm an invited guest by Bluetti.
Yeah. Welcome.
May I have your name, please?
Yeah, I'm Florian, and I'm responsible for the sales part of Bluetti Germany.
Could you maybe give me a very brief introduction about the structure of
Yeah.
your...
Okay. So I think first I would like to introduce our home storage system. This so-called the ESS system. And we have two kind of products in Europe. The first one is the EP760. This is a one-phase inverter, and with the battery, and every battery is 5 kilowatt hours. And this one-phase inverter is suitable for Italian, Spain, and France countries. And this one is EP600, and this is a three-phase inverter. So this is suitable for the customer in Germany. And every inverter can parallel connected. It's let's say it's two inverter, and totally it's 12 kilowatts. And this system can get the power from the solar panels from the grid at the same time.
Cool.
And when the grid is off, this system can also working as a UPS system. And this product is a backup system. So this is very suitable for German customers. So this is a soft P4 panel, and can insulate it here in the bottom, and the micro inverter and battery make the whole system together.
How do you think will these two together weight? Like how heavy are they?
This is totally like around 20 kilograms. Yeah.
Cool.
And then this part should be the mobile power stations. And our company have already over 10 years experience working on the mobile power stations. And our product is from, so you can see from here, we have the smallest one from 0.3 kilowatts until 5 kilowatts. 5 kilowatt product is this one, the big one.
Okay.
Yeah, inside. And here is the our new Pro variant. You can see this product is in orange. So normally, Bluetti's product is in blue. But this AC60P means it's a Pro variant, and the power and capacity is a little bit higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty
This new product is also IP65. And the product can also connect with the battery together. So I
Among
think
all of these products, which type do you think is the most popular from Bluetti?
I would say in Germany, like the big power station with the power more than 2,000 kilowatts are the best sellers. But I think in the future, the new Pro version will be also very familiar for the customers.
What do you think may be the most, like the biggest advantage of this product? Like the biggest.
Yeah, I think this product is newly designed, especially for the customer who like to go hiking and camping, because the weight and the function, the power is after we have make a lot of discussion and survey, then I think this is the best product for this kind of customer.
Yeah, that's true, because I think camping is actually kind of very popular activity among German people. Yeah, I do like the idea.
Thank you.
Can you maybe lead me to your supervisor so that we can have a further talk?
So I would like to introduce our CEO of Bluetti Germany, William.
Hello, William.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Thanks for coming.
My name is Daisy Zhao, and I'm invited today by Bluetti. I have prepared some of the small questions for you. The first part is, could you maybe introduce a little bit about Bluetti's history? Because I've heard that Bluetti actually has more than 10 years of experience in this area.
Okay, sure. First of all, welcome to our booth, and it's my pleasure to introduce our history. Actually, in this industry, I mean the portable power station industry, we have a long story because we created our local team from 2009. So then in 2013, we have our own factory in Shenzhen, in Guangdong province, and but in first few years, we did the OEM business for other big brand. Some is in Japan market, so that's why we have a very high quality from the very beginning. And from 2019, we have our own brand Bluetti, and from 2020, we started to develop the overseas market, something like Europe market. And so far, we already have 6 branches, offices in Europe, and 25 offices globally. Yeah, and we are very proud of that. We always can provide a very high quality product to our global customers to fit their requirements.
For you and your colleague as professional, I can really feel like kind of craftsmanship. And would you like to tell me about the vision and mission of Bluetti?
Sure. Our vision is to deliver clean energies to empower communities and individuals. And our vision is to make clean energy accessible to every household for a sustainable future.
That sounds really cool. And I think Bluetti could be a very trustful business partner. So is there anything exclusive today and special, which I should know?
Yeah, sure. And first of all, we always make a big effort to develop the relationship between us and our business partners. Sometimes we support them to join the events. Sometimes we support some marketing material, something like this. And in this event, I mean IFA 2023, we have something more. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, here is our special discount for this event.
See a code here.
Yeah, if you scan this code, you will find the web page, and just input some basic information. You will have this voucher. It's actually 72% off, percentage off for very attractive devices. Yeah, I think that should be interesting for all the watchers. Yeah, for this stream. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And so here I can show you how it looks like. Yeah. If you scan the barcode, you will go to. Oh, now you can see this. There's only 41 left. Just now it's 46, but now it's only 41 left. So if you are interested in our device, please hurry up. Otherwise, there's nothing left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that will be interesting. Yeah. Okay. And here, uh, yeah. Okay. This is I think this is a opening ceremony. Yeah, we have a countdown ceremony. Okay.
没看到。
Okay.
你先不要走过去，他们还在那拍着呢，还在那块拍着。
Okay. Yeah. And thanks a lot for watching. And I think if you are interested, you can visit our official website. And also, if you are in Berlin, then visit us. Yeah, we are in Halle 3.2. So you are always welcomed. Thank you.
Right, guys, we're back. Sorry for that small interruption, but you might be wondering how you can become a Bluetti Star member, and I'm here to share with you why you need to. Right, so it's quite simple for the audience who are watching from the live stream. We are extending the same opportunity that we are extending to the people attending the IFA in Berlin at this very moment. We started with 50 positions. We have already filled 9. I've just been informed we got 41 members still available. What we would like for you to do is get in touch. Click on the link down below. It will take you to a different page. We get the opportunity to fill in some information to become a Bluetti Star member. And why you want to be that, there is a variety of reasons. First of all, you get you'll get a wonderful amount of benefits. That benefit includes a zero investing and sales pressure from or funding pressure from the team on the side, superior product quality and warranties, marketing and sales support from the team on the side, technical hands-on training, and of course, a generous reward system. They offer local support that is as fast as 3 days delivery and installation, right down up to a 3 to 10 years warranty on the products too. So a lot to appreciate from the team. And then of course, like I mentioned before, 0% investment and a Bluetti product trust. So there's a lot of products that have these warranties. They are already being used by more than 2 million global users. So already there's a product you can trust in them already. On top of that, you get a 72% discount loaded on the products if you're a Bluetti Star member to incentivize your sales achievements, therefore getting you the best opportunity that you've ever had in your life. The following 2 sets of home power solar generators are available at the moment. That is an EP600 plus 1 set of a B500. So that's 2 B500s for 1 EP600 or 1 EP760 plus the B500 duality batteries too. Each set costs around 2,500 euros. But on top of that, you will get the opportunity to sell them to your clients and get the best possible discount. All you got to do is click on that link. If you cannot find the link, that's okay. Type in the comment section 41, and it will give you a quick page that looks similar to this. You'll be able to see this page right here. And from there, you will see only 41 positions left. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Like I mentioned, why you would want to join: local support, zero investment, Bluetti priority product trust. These are the prices for the sets, as I mentioned, the EP600 over here, the EP760 over there, 70% discounted already loaded, and then that should be it. But on the page itself, you will notice there are a few information that you need to fill in. Those informations are quite simple things. It's your name, your company, your telephone number, email address, title in your company, and your cooperation type. If you're looking to become a dropshipping member, they offer that opportunity to you too. And it's quite simple. Now, do you think that's the only benefits? You are sadly mistaken if you think so. On top of that, we are giving 3 bonus rounds of giveaways today. So there's extra benefits for the people joining today. So, and the free promo materials, we will look at those benefits in a very few seconds. It's the bonus rounds that I will unveil to you in a second. Lou, can I get the bonus rounds card, please? This is our chance. I'm going to announce our first one. As I mentioned, we started with 50. So bear in mind, we printed this when we had 50. This number is going down. Already we are only on 41. So bear in mind, you don't need to worry about that spot over here. But here you can see our first bonus round, starting at the bottom one down here, right? The bottom one, this is the first round, yes? So we are going to unveil our first one. And as you guys can see, we got free promo materials for your sales purposes. If you are looking to unveil or attend any events, you will be able to have bonus materials, promo materials that are up to a value of $4,000. So that's per year that they will be able to give it to you. And they also provide collectibles, things as mugs, fridge magnets, brooches and pins, phone holders, you name it. They'll also give you the free instructions for offline design supports. So if you're to create more materials, you'll be able to do that. And as I mentioned, 3 rounds. There's round number 1 is already out. We got 2 more rounds coming, so please stay tuned for the rest, and I will be able to show you some more. But as for our product today, as I got it here in front of me, you have already noticed that before when we were in the living room, we got our EP760, our star of the show today. And to give you a quick introduction of the EP760, it is a formidable home energy storage system, an ESS for short, that is built to provide robust power solutions for your household and light commercial needs. So whether you are or not you have a small business environment or a community, an office, or just your household needs, this machine has built for you, right? It has a remarkable output of around 7,600 watts, and the EP760 offers a substantial power supply that can be further customized by connecting live PO4 batteries, the LIFE PO4, that is the lithium-ion batteries, the photovoltaic batteries that are allowing you to tailor its capacity according specific to your requirements. So whether or not you need to have more battery capacity, you can connect up to 4 in parallel. So there's a lot to offer here. Whether you seek uninterrupted power during the outages or desire energy independence, this product has been catered and delivers with the ability of seamlessly power essential appliances and its intelligent power management system that maximizes the efficiency of these products. So there's nothing to worry about when you have one of these in your home, in your office, that needs to cater to your specific essential loads that needs to keep on working. Embrace the reliability and convenience of the Bluetti EP760 and enjoy uninterrupted power for your home or your small business. The EP760 is a solar residential energy storage system that provides up to 80% of your household's annual energy requirements. It can take up to 9,000 watt PV input and up to 7.6 kilowatt power output, allows you to generate and essentially allows you to save up to 80% of your energy costs. So a huge money saver, a huge product that can deliver exactly what you're looking for. And it has 3 UPS models. So the standard time model, the control PV mode model, and the priority backup model. So whether or not you're using it for being off-grid or just for those power outages that I experience a lot in my home country, this is definitely catered for whatever you're looking for it to do. And of course, you also get the application remote control that is connected via Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. So controlling everything, getting the data, the reports directly delivered to your mobile device, whether or not you're at home or at work, it doesn't matter. You'll be able to assess everything and decide what is the best way to move forward on your situation. And it can meet your personalized needs and save a lot of money, which is great. Now, I believe I'm going to invite my good friend, Mr. Jerry, our technician today. He's going to help me while we install a EP760 with a dual battery set of B500s right here during the live stream. Mr. Jerry, how are you, sir?
I'm fine.
Fantastic. Guys, this is our friend. It's nice to see you too, Ms. Jerry. So this is Jerry from Bluetti, and he's going to help us to unveil our first product, and I believe that is our EP760, right, Jerry?
Yes.
It's this one. Yeah?
Yes.
All right, so shall we open? Let's have a look on the inside. So as you guys can see, tightly packed, all the necessity and the materials on inside, and also this polystyrene filming sponge to make everything sure and safe. As for the product itself, as you guys can see, this down here is our EP760. This is our inverter. In here, we have a variety of sets of things, and everything is nicely branded. It looks very nice and appealing. So definitely one that you can appreciate too. You can see the Bluetti brand on there too. And everything on the inside is also labeled. This is our IoT controller. We have our wall mount kit if you want to mount your product to the wall. As you guys can see, it's labeled on the top. We have our, what do we have in here? We have our power cable kit, as you can see, positive and negative. So that's also easy to understand. And then, of course, one more, which is our AC cable kits and the side cover screw. So definitely one that you can see is pretty nice and easy to appreciate. Here we have a waterproof accessory. This is just for the handling purposes. It's a soft material. As you guys can see, I can squeeze it a little bit. And this is to ensure the water safety and any hazardous environment is not affected. The product is not affected by it. On this bag, we have our communications cable and the adapter. This will be connected from our inverter to our battery supply. And then, of course, our CT cable and the adapter as well. So definitely a lot of goodies in here, easy to understand, but it doesn't stop there. Down here, if I lift this package up here, I also have our side kits, like our side covers that protects our internals. So even if you have a little child or a dog running around, you don't have to worry because we can cover all wires so that they are not exposed from the outside. And then you can see beautifully branded with all your needed information on there, the detailed, and the printing itself even is very smooth and appealing. So as you guys can see, nice silk screen printing. On top of that, we have our cables and things. On the other side, I have the opposite cover too, for the same reason. Just to cover any externals, any opportunity that anybody can expose the product. As you guys can see in here, a clear indication here for if the product is running, alarm, or a fault. Easy to understand and easy to install. But of course, Bluetti doesn't stop there. They assist you with the installation process too, with a fantastic technician like I have today with my good friend, Mr. Jerry. Mr. Jerry, shall we take out this one too? Let's just move this one over. Here's our other friend, our other technician. There we go. That is our EP760 in its full glory. As you guys can see, the product itself is quite nicely detailed. It's quite heavy, so I'm not going to try to pick it up too much. As you guys can see, the printing, the logo on there in the front, it details down on the bottom left-hand side, the EP760 and its max output, the 7,600 watt. So definitely a nice, appealing product that can be stackable. It can be connected in parallel to your battery capacity, whether or not you have 2 B500s or 4 B500s. They can be stacked and they can be used for your necessities. Definitely a nice product, appealing product, and ultimately one of the best cost savers. On the side here, you will see a variety of input ports and our coverages, as well as our communication ports. And on the other side, the same thing. You guys can see. Very nice and easy to understand. But again, this is more for the technician than for me, but easy to get a grasp of what he's doing, right? All right, so let's move this one out the way. Shall we move to our next one, Mr. Jerry? This is our first battery pack, is the B500. There we go. And again, Bluetti branded bag with the essentials clearly detailed on there too. We have in here communications and power supply cables. Again, positive and negatives, as we have noticed before. We have our communications cables and our parallel converters, so that connects from the one battery to the other to be stacked in parallel. Of course, again, wall mount kits as we needed before. And once again, the fantastic side covers that essentially protects for safety purposes from children or pets at home. Clearly a nice detailed product. Then they took care of all the necessities in it. The same on the other side. Of course, the battery pack doesn't have so many cables that need to be worried about. So on this one, you don't need to see it too much. It's just an ultimate cover that is aesthetically pleasing. It's nicely designed, perfect fit to the product too. So definitely another one to take into account. And then, Mr. Jerry, shall we take out the B500? Oh, thank you. Together, can we give two of them combined 120 kilograms. And this is the B500. As you guys can see, B500 in the bottom down around when you start to stack 4, we're talking about it all together. So definitely when you would try to limit the amount of discrepancy and level, but that's what we just saw with the levels we have. They start building our set. Now, we're using the way with EP7. Now, do you guys remember higher inflation process? We have to look at what the stack the first one, which is the first E5, and there we go. It's in place. So there. Right. So this one goes into place, and as simple as that. Just stack 2 of them, and then of course our EP760. Oh, don't need my help. Great. 2 strong men. They stack it, and it's easy as that. There we go. As you guys can see, it's not even 1.6. It's about well, 188. So I would say there's probably like 1.4, maybe a little less, 1.2, 1.3. Anyway, so that is our stack. That's how the stack would look like in totally. In terms of the main components, there's a lot to see here, but I will let Mr. Jerry start with the installation while I take you over to our other products that have already been stacked, and we can go into more detail about the main components, okay? Shall we go? In the meantime, please do remember to click on the link down below. The Bluetti Star member is still available, still 41 positions left as of last time I checked, but there is more to see, and there's a lot more to experience. Right, so in terms of our product, here you can see we have already stacked another set for you guys, and there's a lot more to appreciate here in terms of the main components. Let's look at the first one. We're going to start at the top and work our way down. The first one is our EP760. This is an inverter that is connected in parallel with 2 batteries, but can stack up to 4, okay? You can also have multiple stacks that communicate directly to your needs. So up to 20 kilowatts a day that you can cover with 1 stack alone. So right now, there's a 7,600 watt per day in total capacity, not per day, sorry, in total capacity. But if you stack 4 of them together, you'll be able to get north of 20, okay? That's one thing I would like to point out about this product. And then, of course, you can have multiple stacks requiring your essential needs. So this is and the green. And if the sign is a 1, you'll see a fault. That means there is a problem. If there's an alarm and a fault, there's a possibility of that too, meaning it is warning you that there's a problem approaching and you need to get your technical advisor in. In terms of the product itself, we have three PV inputs on this side, 3 sets here, 2 a piece. For your PV input, you have 2 link ports down this side, 2 link ports, and of course your power supply from the battery. That's your positive power supply and your negative power supply. The inverter has a simple switch that is on and off, so it's very simple to turn on and off. And then of course you have a bleed valve, you have your battery terminals, you have LED indicators, you have a CT port, a communications port, bleed valves, grid terminals, backup ports, USBs, grid terminals, grounding terminals. I mean, there's a lot here, guys. The product is very detailed on both ends. You'll be able to appreciate a variety of functions and needs, but it's best to experience it in full by our set today. As for the picture, as I mentioned before, it comes in a variety of items, and we have our items already set out here for me. The first one would be your EP760, the actual machine, of course, and then its supporting parts. We have our wall mount kits. This is a wall mount kit, as I showed before. In here, you will face a variety of different brackets that assist you in the production, in the installation process. If you are looking to mount them onto the wall, let me see if I can open one here quick. I can open. Okay, so you can see a simple wall mount that assists you to mount on top of the wall and essentially keep the product in place. Okay, there's more screws in here, of course, to support the wall mount too, to make sure that you have stability on your installation. Second of all, we have our plastic covers, as I mentioned before, but they are down below, so I'm gonna not touch on them first. I will first at our waterproof accessories. As I mentioned before, we have waterproofing accessories here, and this is something that you can appreciate too. Clear and understanding, they go into the sides of the side function, sorry. And then, of course, also you have the opportunity to mount them on top here too, that can seal any water leakages that's coming from rain or other situations. Easy to understand, easy to run, and easy to install, right? So that's your waterproofing kit. So we have our accessories for that. And then let's see what else we got here. Let me close this one. Here we have another set of a PV cable kit. These are all the accessories in terms of screws that will go with your PV cable kit that will assist you to install the PV cables into place too. Simple units, but at the same time, definitely something you need to get in touch with your technician in terms of the product itself. As for our cables, we have our communications cable. This one connects the inverter right to the battery via communications through a link port, as you guys can see, to the supply down here. Cable is long enough to supply and communicate. We have our backup power and our grid power kit, our mount. So if you mount it into your machine, it will also be able to receive the power directly from the grid and directly to the backup grid. So essentially making sure that there's no live wires for safety purposes too. We also have our communications cable, as I mentioned before. And of course, our battery mounts come with both covers too for positive and negative. So on these sides, they will be screwed into place like that and like that. So there's no exposure of any electrical hazards for anybody that's in position. And of course, your IoT controller. This is the one that will essentially allow you to communicate via Wi-Fi. And here you actually can see, do we have a close-up of this? Here you will be able to see your Wi-Fi and your Bluetooth labels here. So of course, when it's turned on, you'll be able to see it's connected to the internet, it's connected to your Wi-Fi, it's connected to your Bluetooth, and with a multifunctional button on top of that. Great. As for our kits, like I mentioned before, we have a power cable kit that is our connections from our batteries for positive and negative. So when I put them into place, my red into red, black into black. Is already ready? Okay, great. So Mr. Jerry is actually so quick. We're already with the installation. So we're going to have a look at that first. But as you guys can see, it's quite simple. Goes into place, communicates, and locks up. So there's no problems whatsoever. I believe we have just been informed Mr. Jerry has already done all of the cable installation. So we can go have a look at him in a second. Let's just quickly skip through to one last thing before I move on from here. There's one thing. Okay, let's go have a look at him first. Let's go check out Mr. Jerry and what he's doing. Let's go have a look at how he's progressing with the installation. Oh, he is still busy. My mistake. So here we have Mr. Jerry full and hard at work. He is now busy with his connection for the cables. Isn't that right, Mr. Jerry? So he's connecting his battery positive from the first P500 to the next P500. As you guys can see, it's a simple clip-in from him. And then, of course, negative to negative, as is already done before. And then, of course, what is this cable again, Mr. Jerry?
Communication cable.
Communications cable, that's right. Communicating one battery with the other. And then, of course, the inverter will get another communications cable that's from the inverter to the first B500. This essentially allows all of the batteries to be connected in parallel and connecting to the inverter to communicate directly with your machine. All right. And then we still have two grounding cables down here, right, Mr. Jerry?
Yeah.
Great, great. And here he's installing our IoT controller for the purpose of being of connecting our application. There we go, and that's going into communications port 2. And
the left side is over.
The left side's finished. All right, so we look on the right side.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What are we going to look at here, Mr. Jerry?
To install the PE cable.
The PE cable. Okay, so the PE cable is our grounding cable.
Yes.
He's going to connect them now to the inverter so that they can communicate with our grid. So we have grid supply that is already connected to our battery storage. And there you go. That's one from the inverter to the first battery pack, and then the second one from the second battery pack will also be installed accordingly. So quite simple, quite easy to understand. And there we go. We got that one connected. That's our first PE cable, our grounding cable. And then we're going to look at our next one now, is installing the next grounding cable. Of course, this makes sense because you don't want to have just one battery pack being stored and receiving energy from the grid. We want both to be able to charge via the grid power too. So if there are receiving power from the grid and they can charge via that or through your solar panels, whatever it might be, we'll be able to do that too. It's a very easy understanding process once you get a little bit of a technical know-how from our expert technician. Okay, what's next, Mr. Jerry?
To installation the grid cable and the backup cable.
The grid cable and the backup cable. Great. Let's have a look at that. So here we can already see these are the grid cables laid from the grid. We're going to get back to Mr. Jerry when he's finished with that because that is also a little bit of a process. So let's go check out the rest of what I was touching on before. We're going to have a little bit more detail on the IoT controller, among many others. So taking off from where I stopped last time, we cannot forget about the battery packs. We have the two battery packs here. They're designed for residential and light commercial use, as I mentioned. Each battery pack has a capacity of around almost 5,000 kilowatt hour, and each Bluetti EP760 ESS supports 4 battery packs in commercial in parallel. So the units can give you a total of nearly 20,000 kilowatt hour connected together, right? That's enough to power your house for several amount of days. And the B500 comes with a reliable battery management system, the BMS system, that has a multi-stage architecture that provides real-time detection of battery packs voltage, current, temperature, protecting the system from over voltage, under voltage, over current, over temperature, and under temperature. And as I mentioned before, these battery packs can function from a minus 20 degrees Celsius up to a 40 degrees Celsius maximum. So if you are in these extreme environments, you'll be able to still enjoy this off-grid power stations. At the same time, the redundancy design provides the unprecedented safety and stability of the B500 battery energy storage system. Now, in terms of the B500, it's very easy to install. It's modularized and steps of 5,000 kilowatt more or less, 4,960, as you guys can see down there, kilowatt hour, and it's expandable up to get to 19,840 kilowatt hour, so 19.84 kilowatt hour per set. This supports charging at minus 20 degrees Celsius, as I just mentioned, by intelligent battery heating and management system, and the capacity, as I mentioned, is already high. It's got a lithium-ion battery with the photovoltaic energy that is a working temperature of minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit up to 104 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 20 to 40 degrees Celsius. And the battery capacity I already mentioned is nearly 5 kilowatt hour. In terms of size, each battery pack, along with the EP760, are almost built to the exact same size due to the fact that we want to be stackable and we don't want an unsymmetrical design, right? So we are looking at 63 centimeters in width, 32 centimeters in, 63 centimeters in length, 50 to 32 centimeters in width, and around 33 centimeters in height. As for the noise, it functions at around 25 decibels, so it's a very soft and quiet product. It has a weight of around 58 kilograms, as I mentioned before. They're quite heavy, so don't try to pick them up all by yourself, and if you do, make sure you are strong enough. And on top of that, you have a passive cooling system. So there's no mechanical noise, there's no mechanical hazard. It is quiet. It is a great high quality cooling system to make sure that your product doesn't overheat. The IP rating, that's a very crucial thing for everybody to know about too, is the IP65. This means it has been certified for dust and waterproof resistant, so you don't have to worry about these things in this type of environment. If you want to stack it in the basement or in the attic or in the garage, you'll be able to do that because it won't be exposed to any environment that it cannot resist. It's compliant to the IC 62619, the UL 1973, the UN 38.3. It has certifications in all of these, and of course, you will get an MSDS report on request too. Another main component that we quickly touched on was our IoT controller, and I would like to go in a little bit more detail with this one. As we mentioned, it's a very easy click on. It goes into one of your link ports. So if I wanted to click this one in here, it's a simple slide in function, and there you go. Now our IoT controller is installed to our inverter, and from here, the IoT controller supports the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth, as I mentioned before too. It has the dual mode communication, and it allows connectivity between the EP760 and the Bluetti app. So this is another good thing about this product. You get your application where you can monitor your usage and your storage. So if you're going off grid and you need to save up a bit of energy to make sure it's fully charged on the 4 to 6 hours that you might have experienced without power supply, like I do in my country on occasions. So it's definitely one you would like to be fully aware of and having access to this environment and this information. Everything about the system, including power generation and communication, consumption, alarms, operating status, it can be uploaded from the Bluetti app server via the Wi-Fi network. So you'll be able to get this at your own pleasure and access it and be able to create reports and to see where you can be a little bit more energy aware or energy consumption aware. Maybe somebody is using too much on certain days. Maybe you want to monitor your kids if they're playing video games. All right. And then, of course, your Bluetti account can be registered with let me just see if I can take this one out. Sorry. Oh, there we go. So simple, easy lock and unlock mechanism. It's just a turn of the screw here, easy to get out. And there we go. That's our IoT controller. So it's a very simple function, as one button only, the menu button, and this gives you the factory reset of the controller, the press and hold, and this button will flash for around 5 seconds, and the Wi-Fi indicator too, with the Bluetooth indicator and the reboot button. I believe we have a chance to go check out Mr. Jerry again. Shall we go into the installation area? Let's go have a quick look on what things are progressing down here. I believe they are on the grid, connecting the grid style, the grid cables now, right? Okay, here we go. And as you guys can see, that box I mentioned before that has the backup and the grid cables connection, that is all protected via this cover that they have already mounted on. He is screwing in our last couple of screws to make sure that everything is in place. This process takes a little while, but as I mentioned, it's quite fast. Mr. Jerry has been at work for maybe around 10-15 minutes now, and already we are nearly done. So if you have an expert technician like I luckily have on my side, you'll be able to do this by yourself quite quickly if you are one of those. If not, Bluetti have them at their warehousing team, so they will assist you with the delivery and installation process. If you're a Bluetti Star member, you'll be able to just take care of the selling, so it's even better. You can make your customers rest assured, right? So it's quite simple. The connection procedure, just to give you guys a little background again, we connected our positive battery cable to the positive battery port from one battery pack to the other, and then finally to the inverter too. The same with our negative procedure. There's 2 cables between 3 sets. And then, of course, the communications cable from the inverter to the B500 down here, and then a communications cable from the B500 to the other B500. And that is about this side. And then finally, our IoT controller, as we mentioned before, with its bracket mounted already on the wall. So that can be removed and slid back in. On here, we mentioned before just a second ago, there's only a few LEDs with the menu button, so you'll be able to access the information and communicate directly with your mobile device. So if you want to check out any information, easy to do so. Right, Mr. Jerry, almost finished.
Yeah.
Great, you are very fast, my friend. Super adequate, super quick. He can do this job almost in his sleep. That's how good he is at what he's doing. He's connecting our backup cable and our grid power cables, as I mentioned before. And this is a simple procedure. Once you got your grid cables laid towards your breaker and your AC coupling, then it's all done. It's quite convenient and easy to do. Anything else I missed on this? I think that's pretty much it. A key feature that I want to point out to you guys again is the fact that we have the base that's been leveled. So the stacking procedure is easy. It's not tilting. It's not in any hazardous environment. And of course, as I mentioned before, the product is water resistant and dust proof. So you don't have to worry about that because they already are IP65 rated and certified. So you have no stress on that regard too. And there we go. Mr. Jerry is nearly complete. He's just mounting the last bracket to ensure protection. So there's no wires that can be removed. And even if we were to pull on those wires, they're fastly mounted with screws and the protection cover. So there's no concern down here. You'll be able to see he's doing that right now. And we have turned off the lights here to show you guys how great this environment looks like in terms of when the power turns on again. Okay, and we're on our last screw. There we go, our very last one. And that should be our installation process will be done. Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Jerry. So as you guys can see, grid and backup grid is connected. Our grounding cables are connected. On this side, we have all of our other cables connected, as I mentioned before. So everything is ready. The final one
is installation the CT.
The CT cable.
This one.
Sure. What does the CT cable do, Mr. Jerry?
To measure the current from the grid.
Okay.
Back to grid.
Fantastic. So this cable is the CT cable. This measures the current from the grid and gives the feedback from the grid too. So there's no overcurrent charge or undercurrent charge. You get all the information if everything is clear and safe, right?
There's an audience from South Africa and asking about how to get some live bonus, like the package.
The bonus, right? So if you're a South African like me, I'm so glad I can hear some friendly people joining in. There's a great opportunity here, guys. Please make sure to become a Bluetti Star member today. The best opportunity that you've ever had in your chance. They offer a Bluetti Star membership bonus, meaning you become a partner of this company. You're not only just another consumer, you're a partner. You can start your own business, a drop shipping business specifically. So you'll be able to take care of their sales for them. You take a sale, you pass the sale and the order onto the team, and then they ensure delivery and installation. Now it's very simple to do. If you're interested in this, there should be a link in this live stream down below. We started with 50 positions. 9 got taken already by the IFA Berlin exhibition that is currently going on with our team being in the expo there. So if you're watching this live stream with me, thank you so much for joining, but also make sure to click on that Star membership bonus, because if you click on that, fill in all the information like the name, the company name, who you are, email address, this type of things. And then of course you'll get the opportunity. These bonuses have a great discount to incentivize you to focus on the sales growth, because we are loaded with a 72% discount on the first set. And a set like this, that's the EP760 with two B500s, normally go for 2,500 euros a set. So that's quite a huge investment for South Africans, because our currency is not good at all. But regardless of that, if you invest, if you were to invest for your own use, of course, that will be unfortunate, because you won't be able to enjoy that star membership. But the fact that you can become a star membership, you can help them sell these products and eventually cover your own too. So this is definitely one you would want to enjoy. They have local warehouses already in South Africa. They deliver within 3 days, more or less, depending on the environment and the conditions. So of course, make sure to get in touch. Take care. The company strengths, advantages, great. So this is another thing that the Bluetti Star members will also enjoy. You get the opportunity to enjoy one of the highest quality products in the market. They have 30% market share in the domestic market. They're looking of upwards of next year in the global market. These products have all been patented with internal designs and engineering. So 150 patents for cooling systems, management systems, the BMS systems, the IoT controllers. These are all patent delivery, the high quality that you will get a lot of opportunities. Right, so shall we go and do our first test then? Is that correct? Let's go check Jerry as he's working with the team on the grid over here. Right, so over here you will see Mr. Jerry is working really hard to connect all of our cables to the grid to ensure that they are in place, ensuring that the cables are communicating with our battery storage system. Shall I give you a hand, Mr. Jerry? I can hold this. You're welcome. Right, there you go. So he's mounting our cables. Okay. So as you guys can see, the cables have been laid. They're connected to our grid over here, and they're connected to our energy system over in the corner there. One more cable. Let me hold this one for you, and then you can just install. Oh, down here. So here you can see there's a lot of wires in here, and this is where your technical assistant or your technician, in my case, Mr. Jerry, will take care of the best parts, because you don't have to put your fingers into a some cables at most, and he will take care of the installation itself. Great. So that's one down. 2 to go. The other one was the backup, right?
Yes.
Great. So we already installed our backup. Now we're installing our grid power cables that are already connected to our energy management energy system. And there is a variety of working modes how this could work, which I will tell you guys a little bit more in the future. Okay, great. Last one. Grounding cable. Hey, sure. I'm just trying to help him so he doesn't struggle here. I'll run it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right, so as you guys can see, this is as simple as that. We got our cables connected to our grid. And of course, for aesthetical reasons, we will do that differently if it were to be in your household. But for today's test, we're trying to be as efficient and as quick as possible. So I wanted to show you it only takes nearly 30 minutes in the case that you need to install this in a quick and a rush. You'll be able to do that. That's the point. And as for our system, this system is connected to and built to also provide you with solar solutions. So the system can also cater to this. If your house has been set up panels already, it's quite simple. You just need to make sure that they're in place. Excuse me. But if they are not, there's a quick few tips that are currently in your budget, right? So the solar panels need to be able to fit your budget needs, but also for your capacity needs, right? So then determine the location to be fitted on your square footage that you have on your roof, your square meters. If you have a lot of space, you can go with larger solar panels. You can generate more, but of course, make sure that your entire system matches that of what your energy needs are. Okay, and when all is done, you get to install the frame and the flashing around the opening to create the weatherproof seal. This is just like any other one. You need to make sure that the glass and the other materials for the sunroof or the manufacturer's instructions. If you're looking at another great solar panel, make sure to get to the team, and they will be able to communicate with you which are the best opportunity. Now, seal any gaps between the solar panels and the frame to ensure that it is secure and weatherproof. And the final step is to test the solar panel to ensure it opens and closes smoothly. And of course, your solar panels have great potential if they're connected to the ESS that Bluetti provides, but also Bluetti solar panels are compatible with most solar generators. So on the market, so if you're looking for a power station, preferably try the Bluetti one because it's already the best, but also make sure to do that with a Bluetti solar panel too. This will be essentially the best grid performance, solar performance that your power station can deliver. It has a high conversion efficiency, and then over 23.4% of cell efficiency and 95% transparency. It's durable, it's water resistant, it has an ETFE coating that an IP65 protection. It is also foldable and portable, so it's easy to carry around too. Now, in terms of working modes, what the EP760 offers is up to 4 different working modes. There are a variety of ways that this product can cater to your needs. The operating modes to accommodate various energy plans according to your needs. The first one would be it's a grid connected PV system. This combines the EP760 energy system by the means of an AC coupling, and the system setup prioritizes the PV power of the load and charges the batteries with the excess power and feeds the surplus energy back to the grid. Okay, so layman's terms, to make it as simple as possible, you have solar panels, you have the grid, right? So we have our Bluetti app, we have our inverter. So what happens? Our solar panel charges our battery, the grid powers our battery, right? So the battery is fully charged. Any excess power goes back to the grid. It doesn't go to your house, saving you money, okay? The AC loads are being charged by the grid directly or via the solar panels or the battery station, depending on the needs and the current usage, right? So to be more cost efficient and more conversion efficient, this will be the best alternative. This will also be green energy for the most part. If it's from the solar panel, it will charge your battery with green energy. It will feed your AC loads, the AC loads, and of course feeds green energy back to the grid. The second working mode is when the absence of a PV system. This means no solar panel. The load is powered by the backup battery, and when the battery is charged, the bleeded system automatically switches back to the grid power to continue the supplying of the load. So, simple. You have a battery pack, you have an inverter, but you have no solar panels. So you use the power from the grid to charge your battery, and then when there's no power, then there's an outage or whatever, or even on the time that is power charged, you can choose which power to use. So, for example, in South Africa, it's very expensive to invest into solar panels. So what do? You start with investing into battery packs. You charge your battery pack on the same time as when the grid is active, and when the power outage goes out, your battery pack kicks in and it takes care of those times when you're out of power. This will be predominantly public energy grid for the time that there are power, but at the time there are not power, it will be green energy. The first one will be pure green energy for the most part, because your solar panels will generate most of the energy and then feed your battery and your AC loads with the need of green energy, and then also send the excess power back into the grid. So it's also feeding the national grid. Now, this is the third option, the third working mode. It's when there's no grid. But you do have solar panels. So your solar panels will generate and charge your battery, store the energy, and also power your AC loads. So when there's no grid power, you have power through solar panels, you have power through your storage units, and therefore you have electricity at home. This is all green energy, safe, and the best way moving forward. And then finally, this is the last one. When the power, there's no inverter, there's a pure, the inverter inverter and the battery packs, but you have no solar panels. The first one, you had solar panels, but it was a rainy day. Now you have no solar panels whatsoever. So you charge via the grid. It's all public energy. They will charge your AC loads and also charge your battery and then feed it right back. I believe Ksenia is going to join me back right now. We're going to talk a little bit more about our fantastic company today. But first, welcome back, my lovely co-host.
Thank you. So for those who maybe is watching me the first time, so my name is Ksenia. And right now, am I right that someone was asking about the company's transfer?
That's correct.
Exactly. So that's why I would like to repeat the company introduction video and also explain you what you would see on the video, because it's actually very important. As Johan already mentioned, that we have typhoon today, so we are really not able to visit our factory, but we made a very short tour around our third factory, and we would like to show you the video right now. So here you can see this is where we start. I have here my co-host. He's a worker of our third factory, and he's taking us around the factory to see different zones, different showrooms, to explain also different phases which you might see during the process. So the first place where we're heading, exactly here, you can see on the video, this is a cell sorting area. So here, when we purchase some cells, there will be professional workers who will sort them with a special cell sorting machine. And you just need to put the cells in this area, and they will be selected automatically by the machine. And they will be selected according to the cell's voltage and resistance. So, and then they will be grouped together and put, you see, in the boxes, and these boxes will go ready to another zone. This is a cells packing area, so the workers packing them and making the positive poles and negative poles. And then there is a special machine here, hot welding. So you would see here there's an orange welding machine. So it's precisely weld every point, and we want to make sure that everything is fixed well. So here is this welding machine, and after that we are going to a battery pack checking. You see here the workers are also checking. Here's the time for testing, and you would see right now there is a yellow thing here. It's coming right here. Yeah, so this is a voltmeter and the battery to make sure that it's working correctly and nothing is happening. And also the battery is up to our standards. Here is a battery pack charge and discharge test. So you are charging and discharging the batteries to make sure that they are working, nothing is happening to them, so people are able basically to use them. And this is, you can see my co-host is explaining me and showing me the batteries, how they look like, what kind of cables are necessary, how to discharge and charge them, and what could be the possible issues and how to fix them. And from this area, so you see we're still checking. It's actually a pretty long process because it takes to charge the batteries to make sure that you can later charge and discharge them for many times. And after that, we can see an assembly line. So here you see also some workers. They're all wearing special uniform, special outfit. And after that, we're going to the aging test room. So the whole battery is basically finished, and we just need to make the aging testing to make sure that the battery works well. So you would see also some video about this process. You see with so many cables attached to the battery. And from this, we are slowly going to the AT test area. You see, so all the halls are pretty big, so there are a lot of racks where you would put the batteries. And here with this AT test area, so this is automatic test equipment. So we're running through more than 100 tests for the whole battery. So we are testing the functions again to make sure that the battery works well and nothing is happening. If in case there are some issues, we can manage them and fix them in time. And you see here, every worker, he has his own, let's say test, his own function. So he's testing different things with the batteries, and then we make sure that the batteries are okay, right? So there are no problems with them. We're going to the packaging area, and with this packaging area, we need to do the cleaning of the battery, so remove all the dust or anything what might be on the battery, right? And then one of the workers with the hammer, he's making sure that the case is well attached, and then you see that the battery of the conveyor belt is going to a sort of basically packaging area where the workers are putting the battery in the plastic bag and putting additional material to ensure that the battery is going to be transported well and nothing happen during the transportation. And we're also using 2 boxes. So we put the battery in the in the first box. Here you see first box, and then you see another guy is coming with a second box, right? So we're using 2 layers of basically of carton to make sure that the battery is safe during transportation, right? Because especially if it's maybe delivered to some countries far away, this is pretty much important. And then the box is put on you see again on this conveyor belt and is going. So there is no manual workforce needed here. So the box is just going to the special machine and it's packing, and basically you see the whole that's how you would get the battery if you buy it here. So it has the name, it has all the stickers, so everything, all the basic information is here, and it's ready to go to the customers, and every customer happy. So you see that's how you would get it. Probably yeah, exactly, you can see it here. So, and I want to also give you some other brief information about the numbers of our factory. So our factory has more than 25,000 square meters and around 600 employees on 3 floors. Then we have also 5,000 square meters on the 5th floor, and this is the finished product warehouse. So where we are keeping our batteries. We also have 20,000 square meters on the 6th and 7th floors, more than 10,000 square meters of raw materials warehouse, right, where we could also keep the raw materials, and 10,000 square meters of production workshops. And besides that, full production can achieve an output of around 254 million euros. So this is really great. And if you want to know more, factory, come here to China, to Guangdong province. Just make sure that there is no typhoon. And also, if you want to maybe just have a call or first to get some photos or videos, you can also get in touch with our team. They're very supportive. Everyone can speak English. So back to you and to answer all your questions. So we are ready to go to the next stage. And if you have some, as already mentioned before, if you have some questions, please come to us. And we are moving to the next. Johan, are you gonna come to me? So Johan is coming, is right on the way. So I'll be more than happy to give it to you.
Thank you so much, Ksenia.
So see you guys.
All right, fantastic. Just to recap our installation process real quick before we continue on to our next part. As you guys will notice, there's a couple of lights that just came on. The grid first. Installation for safety purposes, you have to do the essential load. So on the lines that just came on, the grid is back on, and we've actually now moved that over to our EP760 to ensure that we have the best supply and showing you the great capacity of what that can do. Okay, our non-essential load was turned off, and therefore the other items in and around the living room and area was offline. And therefore now the lights are back on that side. So it'll be a little bit easier to see me, and me and Jerry won't have to work in the dark. But to recap our installation process before we go and check out our first test, the first thing I want to point out is always start with the preparation. Preparation is key, right? Failure to prepare means prepare to fail. So the first one is preparation. Mr. Jerry has done the hard preparation. He has laid the cables. He has made sure everything was in place. We have had all our products in our place. We have checked out that everything is there, so everything was good. So we first checked sure that they are adequate and connected and available to communicate to our ESS system over here. And of course, this is a crucial part of the energy system. So you need valid preparation prior to the installation process to ensure that it communicates correctly. Then do a quick walk around for all conditions to see if it's eligible, and then you can start unpack all of your tools and your accessories that are needed and start stacking B500 battery packs and your electrical condition connections to the battery, and then you can start installing your inverter. Turn it on. And then finally, your installation. When I mentioned your preparation is checking if you have solar panel energy, is your batteries capable, is your necessity, what is your needs for your kilowatt hour, okay? So that is your essential needs for your maximum power that one inverter and 2, 3, or 4 battery packs can do for you. As for 2 inverters and 2 sets of inverters, meaning one with a maximum of 4 battery packs, or 2 inverters with a maximum of 8. So you can either then go 2, 3, 4, or 6, 4, 6, 8, right? So each battery pack, each inverter goes with 2 batteries, or 2, 3, or 4 battery packs. So therefore, if you go with 4, you will start at a 19.8 kilowatt hour and then go to 29.7 kilowatt hour and then ultimately turn around at 39.6 kilowatt hour at a total capacity if you have 2 sets that are fully stacked, not just the 2, but up to 4 battery packs, right? And then of course, your input frequency will always stay the same. It is at 50 Hertz, and your switch over time to the backup power will be less than 10 milliseconds, and your phase is a single phase connection. But if you have the 2 stacks, you're not only limited to 7,600 watts, you actually got double capacity of that, and therefore you have double capacity input, 11.5 kilovolt amp, and of course 50 times 2 amp maximum input current. So that's also an opportunity. Right, so in the meantime, shall we go back to the other region where we're going to start our waterproof test? Is that right, Luke? Can we go do our waterproof test? Let's go have a look on the waterproof side of things. We're going to do a quick waterproof test on the battery packs too, because as I mentioned to you guys before, they're IP65 and IP65 rated. So I have prepared 2 bottles of water here for you guys so you guys can see what exactly this product can do. They're IP65 rated, so therefore you can see it's already turned on. We have our green LED light in working condition right here, and it's already got our waterproof seals and accessories in place. So here I have, as you guys can see, a little bit of water. I can now spray my Bluetti inverter, my EP760, and my battery packs with water, and there will be no problem whatsoever. And this doesn't necessarily just mean the logo, right? Bluetti 60, IP65 rated, waterproof test with a little fog is okay. But you might wonder, what if I have a direct stream? Therefore, I prefer. So as you guys will see, lay it down. And still in working conditions. Mr. Jerry, please show that there's been no fault. As you guys can see, there's no alarm, fault. It's still in running conditions. The app, the same thing. It is currently at 33% charge, and it's feeding our current at the moment with no problem whatsoever incurred. Isn't that right, Mr. Jerry?
Yes, yes.
Fantastic. So as you guys can see, passes waterproof test. In terms of this product itself, it can wet condition. I wouldn't recommend that you put it outside in the rain because of direct sunlight. This is not a good idea. I wouldn't recommend that you put it outside because you never know what could be the condition. But let's say there were to be a leak inside your house, were to be water messed onto it, there will be no worries in terms of this system. The IP65 rating definitely concurs, able to do what you need to do. Right, back to our second bonus. Lou, can I have our KT board with our second bonus? Before we have 3 rounds of bonus. The second bonus now is going, and as I mentioned for our Bluetti Star members, the reason why we have this, we started with 50 memberships. 9 got taken earlier, and I believe right now we're sitting, guys, we got 9 already from the IFA. We started with 50, and today there were 9 by the IFA. We already got 6. Please make sure to sign up. We got 3 rounds of bonuses. The first one was of promo materials. So free promo materials that Bluetti will give you for your business if you're looking to become a drop shipping member, and assist them with the sales team to help them develop the market and achieve more market share that can be trusted. So you guys can see I just dosed it with water. Trust. There's a lot of benefits in there for you guys to check it out. It's very easy to do to become a Bluetti. What you do is click on the link right down below in the stream. Make sure to fill out the form, all of your information, add your position and your business, and today to get in touch. If you type in the comment section 35, because we have only 35 positions left, and this is in return will give you the chance of being able to become a Bluetti Star member. I mentioned you already got the $4,000 per year free promo material, so you got 0 investment and funding pressure from the team. So you don't need to require to buy the product to resell it. You pass the order to the team, and they will take care of delivery and installation with super quick delivery to your country, most likely, or in a nearby region. So it's a minimum of 3 days to deliver, and a 3 to 10 loaded on their products too. 0 investment, as I mentioned before. Superior product with the warranty in place, and of course marketing and sales in the team, so they will be able to take care of marketing needs. They will take care of marketing for you, and of course you have the trust that they have more than 384 patents or more than 2 million global users, and free technical hands-on training offered to you and the technician that they will need to use. A generous reward system. On top of that, you get a 72% discount loaded for today during the live stream. So this is the best chance to optimize your profit margins for your business. Become the Bluetti, so you can get that chance to get it. And normally a set like this, an EP760 with a stack of 2 B500s, normally go for around 2,500 euros. But with today's live stream, you can get up to 70% discount on that. And like I said, with 50, only 35 left. Make sure to the information and get that done. Of course, our second bonus. We have 3 bonuses today. Our second bonus, let me just get a better grip of this one, is volume rebates. We got volume rebates. Our volume, an exclusive form for you and your sales team that rewards the buyers for reaching a predetermined purchasing volume. So if you're looking to invest heavily, purchase a lot of stock, and then resell, or doing a method and do an excess amount of volume, and especially in the South African region, there's a huge demand already. You guys can make a huge volume rebate for your clients, your orders. So make sure to take a use of that. Percentage of the total invoice they will give you back in cash, so you guys can use that to invest in business more, or go on a luxurious holiday, or just treat yourself, right? Now that is our second bonus, as you guys, dollars per year in promo materials. Whether it's mugs or tents, we got to keep them coming. So stick around for the third bonus. We got it ready too. All right, so that is our second bonus. Shall we go back to our EP760 over there? Or do we stay here? Stay here? All right, cool. I can do a little bit more about the EP760. As I mentioned to you guys before, we can stack these up to 4. One EP760 can be communicated to 4 battery packs. So essentially, if this is 2, imagine that on top of this, meaning the product should be around here, almost the same height as me. I'm 1.89 for reference, so that should be quite a stack of batteries. You'll be able to enjoy a huge capacity of up to nearly 20 kilowatt hour. They stack each 4,960 watt hour. So that means almost 5 kilowatt hour. And therefore, you'll be able to just get shy of 20. This is enough to power your house for a several amount of days. So there's no worries. The EP760 also has a smart controller BMS system built inside, so it protects your house and your grid from overcharge, your battery packs from undercharge, sorry, and of course undercurrents or overcurrents. It has a lot of opportunities to take care of your battery packs and your grid, of course, and also it will give you a huge reduction in your electricity bills. And then capitalize the on and off peak energy saving pricing too. So in terms of this product, there's a couple of things I also want to point out. As you guys have noticed, there's no sound coming off of this thing. A very low level of noise, less than 50 decibels, and employs forced air cooling to maintain optimal operating temperatures. So there's no fan included, no mechanical failures that could be coming. It's a cooling method that has been patented by this company and has several connectivity options, including Wi-Fi, USB, Bluetooth. So there's a lot of ways to communicate with it if there were to occur anything that you need to communicate with it. But also the application allows you to have all the essential information right in your pocket. The system has a NEMA rating of IP65, as I mentioned before, hence why we did this waterproof test where I sprayed it down. I can do that one more time for you guys, just to show you, no problem, still operating function, and I can even do it on this side too, no problem whatsoever. Whether it's a direct stream or a fog, there's no issue. The IP65 is absolutely in place and fully operational, and therefore you have no worries about water or dust that could affect your system at all. It can be on grid in various countries such as Germany, UK, anywhere in Europe pretty much, and meet your specific codes. It can be customized in your way that needs to fit your adapters or need to, and it's easy to monitor and control your power station due to the application. In terms of the application, it's a simple download. It's convenient and user-friendly way to see your battery storage, your consumption, and control your power station too. By downloading the app onto your smartphone or a tablet, you can easily check the battery level, input and output power, as well as manage your AC and DC outputs through a simple interface, okay? So in terms of a normal person like you and me, I think it's much easier than having a technician to come in all the time or electrician that's going to cost about the same as the savings that you're going to be saving with this grid. And additionally, the app can provide real-time information on charging status and estimated time to full charge. We're going to show you that in a little bit. With Bluetooth connectivity, you can remotely access your power station from a distance, making it an ideal solution for outdoor activities like or emergency situations. So even being outside, you can have outside power at a remote location by just having the process in place. The app also controls how you allow to customize settings and configure alarms, ensuring that your power station operates at peak performance and keeps you connected when you need it the most. So that was our water test. As you guys can see, it's a durable, most reliable LiFePO4 battery cells connected to our EP760 for the sake of an extended lifespan and a safe operation. Okay, in terms of the B500, I believe this is the B500 hardware. It's very easy to install. It's one of the key functions I mentioned before. It's modularized in steps of 4,900 watt hour, around 5 kilowatt hour, and it's expandable up to 20 kilowatt hour, just shy of it. And it supports charging at minus 20 degrees Celsius up to 40 degrees Celsius. It has a 10-year warranty, 10-year lifespan, an IP65 rating, the AI BMS smart management system, and of course, LiFePO4 and Chubb Global Insurance. So definitely want to look at. Now, I believe we are going to our light up test. So shall we go and look at our next station? I believe we're going to do a light up test. Not yet. The internet is bad. Okay, so we're not doing a light up test. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm just going to stick around a little bit more. Please feel free to check out our comment section. We can address your comments. Please, guys, there's a reason why the internet is kind of bad. We're experiencing a typhoon here in the southeast of China. So connection is sometimes a little bit of a worry here, especially what we're experiencing right now. So unfortunately, our connection might be a little bit faltering on your side too. It's not because of you, it's unfortunately because of us. But at the same time, we are hoping that it ends soon. I don't know if we can see outside here. Is it okay? You can see the heavy rains on the door. Our swimming pool is about to overflood, as you guys can see. What? As you guys can see, oh, the door. All right, there you guys can see. This is what it currently looks outside. Our pool was not nearly as full as it is right now, and it's about to flood. And the rain does not look like it's going to change anytime soon. And this all in this beautiful villa. We've been enjoying this villa so much. We have lost 2 of our floating tubes already. I have no idea what happened to them. There's one over here at least. But as you guys can see, it's definitely not ideal weather on our side. So please bear with us while we solve our issues. Okay, great. So I think we're ready for our light up test, which is great. So let's go have a look at our light up test. As you guys will notice, when I approach here, you will see I have 2 sets of light bulbs. This is 100 light bulbs a piece, 100 and 100, a total of 200 light bulbs. And this is our light up challenge. What I'm trying to simulate here is the grid energy versus the off-grid energy, our clean energy from our EP760 versus our grid energy, right? So this one will be powered purely by the grid, and this one will be powered purely by our EP760. So what I'm trying to simulate and to show to you is we're going to turn both on, and then I'm going to simulate a power outage by turning off our power grid here. And by this, you'll be able to see what happens to one set of light bulbs. Our EP760 will kick in automatically, but bear in mind, there are some of the essential load, meaning some of our lighting that we carried over to EP760 for live stream purposes, which might not have necessarily been in the case of a normal power outage. So what we're going to do is you will still see some essential things on, like our TV, like our lighting. There's a variety of things that you will be able to see still in working condition. So even though I turn off the breaker, it doesn't mean my power goes out because I still need Wi-Fi. I still need my TV. I want to show you that our essential load, our essential load will still be in full availability. So 2 equal parts. One will work without interruption and one will not, okay? Now, bear in mind, these are 100 light bulbs, so adjust your eyes when I turn them on, okay? I will start with our EP760 power, okay? It's a turn on, so I'm gonna turn it on in 3, 2, 1. Hey, adjust your eyes. Let me see here. Oh, sorry, it wasn't plugged in. It wasn't plugged in. So try again. And 3, 2, 1. There you go. Adjust your eyes. It's a little bright, but it will do the same, and we'll try to be quick. So the same thing for this one. This one is our pure grid energy. And again, 3, 2, 1. There we go. As you guys can see, very bright lights, but we don't want to spend too much time on them. It's going to simulate our power outage by turning off our breaker. This is our main breaker. As you guys can see, this is the one that Mr. Jerry was working on before. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just switch it off in 3, 2, 1. And as you guys can see, okay, so there you guys can see the grid power energy turned off immediately because our main power went off. So I'm going to just turn this back off. So as you guys can see, without interruption, our EP760 power kicked in immediately, and without interruption, our lights stayed on. But also, as I mentioned before, our essential load, as in our lights over here, our ACs, and our TV still stayed in place. Never turned off, due to the fact that we wanted them to be part of the essential load for the experience of today's live stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just turn back on the power grid. Okay, so we got everything back in order, and that, believe, is our UPS function enables that emergency power response, which means that we are powered down. The EP760 immediately switches back on, and within less than 10 milliseconds to ensure that the light stays on and the power stays active. So you won't experience a power interruption. You won't have to restart the system. You don't have to go and turn it on. Nothing would happen. Explain, and that's differently why it is. But let's go and join. No? Okay, not just yet. So there's a short switch over and an immediate change of power directly after the power outage simulation has been complete. The grid turns off. In South Africa, we experience this 4 to 6 hours a day. So when that happens, it just switches immediately to your energy saved, and therefore you're cost efficient, and you don't have to experience any time without any power, and therefore you can just enjoy your electricity, your Wi-Fi, your computer. Nothing has to restart. It kicks in. It's essentially having a backup power, like in your laptop, for example. If your power is fully charged or is depleted, it doesn't turn off, and you don't have to restart it. It's all good. So you're fine. Your power is in place. So your essential load, your alarm system, your Wi-Fi, your television, your computers, your refrigerator, for example, all in place and directly in connection. So there we go. And that's why this system is superior to those of others. Now, this is a couple of things that I wanted to point out. We are already encased in our second test now. We've showed you the waterproof test, the IP65, that was successful. We have shown you a grid outage test that has been successful. We have one more test that we are going to get to in a second. It's called the Energy Saving Challenge, where you will actually be able to see the numerical number of how much power and how much money you could save. But we're going to get to that with Ksenia once we move over. We're just sorting out a final few details on that side before we can move over. But in the meantime, a couple of things that I would like to remind you guys of is our Bluetti Star membership. As I mentioned before, we started with 50 positions. 9 got taken from the Berlin side. Already another 6 got taken during this live. I have not checked with the team yet. I will be checking in with them in a minute. Please make sure to check out their system. Check out, become a Bluetti Star member, so we can essentially confirm that you will get the best opportunity possible for your business to become a dropshipping member and help expand into you'll be able to assist with the sales and the and passing on to the team. They have already acquired a 20% global market share, 30% local domestic market share, and they're looking forward to expanding in your region. If you're from South Africa like myself, this is the best opportunity you can do. All you got to do, collect the orders, sell the product, and Bluetti take care of the rest. They will send it to them. They will take care of the logistics. We'll do the installation. They'll provide you with all the possible bonuses, whether it is promo material, marketing, technical support, after-sales services, warranties. Everything is in place. All you got to do is help them with the sales part. So if you have a sales team, this is your chance. Make sure to get in touch, become a Bluetti Star member, become a dropshipping member, and this can be part of the Bluetti solution, the blue energy saving solution. We have an opportunity here to expand and move this global movement a little bit towards the greater direction of clean energy, whether it is through solar panels or battery storage. This is the best chance that has come your direction. So please make sure to ensure that you get this opportunity and make the best of it. Not much that you can say in terms of this. There's an opportunity here provided to you. All you got to do is take. I don't think many teams or many companies offer the same solutions to your team. So as you guys can see, we have our essential load on. We have a lot of products in place. So please make sure to check out their profiles, social medias, and platforms, because this will allow you to get the best opportunity. Are we ready for the energy saving challenge yet? 2 minutes? Okay. So as I mentioned before, this is the opportunity that we ensure all of our customers and all of our viewers have. The Bluetti Star membership had 50 spots. We're down to 41. We were down to 35. We just got confirmation. We're down to 28. So please make sure and click on the link down below. We are staying in this beautiful villa to showcase what a huge opportunity there is for a normal living conditions. This is a big house. This is much bigger than the average house, and how this green energy is powering, this clean green energy is powering this entire house to its fullest capacity. And that's because of the opportunity that you get that in company, right? So our essential load is powered by the EP760 and the Beef at the moment. And this is the best opportunity that you will have. In terms of the B500, just to remind you guys, we have a 10-year warranty on them. They have a 10-year lifespan. Their battery, IP65 rated, BM AI smart management system, meaning any overcurrents or overcharging is protected with this microchip, and of course it's Chubb certified and insured. So making sure that it's in place, you have no problems in that regard too. Durable and safe. It's got the Life Year 4 battery cells. As you guys remember from Ksenia, as she introduced you, you will be able to see opportunity and the production phase. She visited down here in Huejo. We are experiencing the typhoon at the moment, but opportunity was so you got an inside look at the facility, understanding the process of the and the process suction. Yeah. So we are going to move over to our savings challenge now. I believe Ksenia is going to join me. Okay. So over here we have a setup already. As you guys can see, we have a variety of products on display here, a couple of different situations. We also have this black card here. This is for writing purposes, but I will let Ksenia explain a little more. She is arriving right now. Hello, Ksenia.
Hello, Johan. So here we will talk about our energy saving test, and that's basically a challenge for people who want to save money, which is, I think, is pretty much reasonable. Now our device, which Johan was talking about, so EP760, and we will see how much electricity we can save using this this machine, this device, and also how much money we can save by saving electricity, which is also, I think, really great.
I always love saving.
Yeah, and I think it's very, very good and a good feature of character. So we want to make sure that our device, our EP760 system is on, so it's fully charged. Usually it's charged by solar panels, which are installed on the roofs of the houses. And then we will see, basically we will turn off, like we will cut the power here in our villa, and we will just use the power from our system, EP760, and then we will see how much, for example, some of our home appliances, like what is the consumption of power, and then we will do the math, we will calculate the money, so the savings. Right. So what do we have here? So we have one system, EP760, and we have two home appliances here. So one of them is a hair dryer, and another one is a kettle. So here we are, and we know that our system is working, right?
Right. I think Mr. Jerry can show us that the system is working at this very moment.
Thank you, Jerry.
What is that number there, Mr. Jerry? 3.4.
3.4. So you see, it's now when we are not using our home appliances, and then we will see what is going to be like additional consumption by these two home appliances, and then we will see like basically how much we could save using this EP760 system.
Fantastic. So, shall we start with our appliances?
We will do so. So we are going to turn on our hair and our kettle. So are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. So here we are. You can see it's working. So, and the kettle is working as well. So you can see it's...
Yeah, the water should be boiling in a minute.
Yep. So we're going to...
Just the right time for tea, I believe.
Exactly. So we're going to wait for maybe like about 30 seconds or so just to see how the number on Jerry's phone is changing. So I'm going to turn it off to see. And what is the difference here? You see, now it's 4.1. So just now it was 4.1. So the original was 3.7, and now we've got 4.1. So you can see the difference, which I think I'm going to mark here as we have some paper here. So we'll just write down that before it was 3.7, and now it's for this, like just 30 seconds. Okay, read the boiling water. You see that the difference here, if we take approximately 0.5 kilowatt, right, for this 30 seconds. So if we can just imagine that we're consuming, like we are using these appliances for 8 hours. Of course, that's like nobody's using the kettle for or the hair dryer for 8 hours, but it's just for example. So what are we gonna do? We will do the simple math, which is gonna be 4 kilowatt per day. I will make it more.
Right.
So you see, that's how much we would use per day. Then we know that there are 30. So again, approximately 30 days in 1 month. So that's how much we would we would consume the power, or the appliances would consume the power, 120 kilowatts per month. And we have 12 months.
Yes, we will use the first one.
So that's how much per year. So as you can see, 1,440 kilowatts per year. Then if we're talking about the European countries, where like 1 kilowatt would be around 0.3 euro. What are we going to do? We're going to do the math. So
it will be 432 euros per year.
432 euros. Here we will put our euro per year. So you see, that's how much money you would spend just on
the difference on this, right?
Yes, exactly.
But Ksenia, I think what we should do is we do it again, but let's try to use our normal consumption.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Okay, sure.
I'm getting another paper. Sure. So we can take, actually, let's keep it here and we just do it.
Yeah, we'll do then the comparison.
Fantastic. And you guys can see how well our EP760 performs.
Thank you. So we would need some of your help.
3.7.
Yes. So 3.7 would be per, if we're going to use it for 8 hours, so that will be
3.7 times 8 is 29.6.
29.6 kilowatt per day.
Correct.
So then we're going to do, maybe we do just 365.
Right. Yeah, let's just go for a year directly.
Exactly.
Per year, that would be 10,804.
10,804 kilowatt per year.
Correct. And then for savings purposes,
Yes,
I
exactly.
believe that would save us an approximate 3,241 euros per year.
So that's how much money you use in our device, which is like, yeah, it's kind of like, I would say more than an average salary per month.
I would believe so. I mean, this is an extra salary a year you can get out, right?
Yeah, exactly. And this is the device which you just buy at once, like once, and then you don't need to like pay for it every month. So you just buy it and then you use it and you save them for ages, basically.
Exactly. Because if I'm just for reference, this set alone is cheaper amount than you would save.
That's
so the
definitely
first year it pays it back, and then you get 9 years of just the lifespan
exactly
that you make that every year.
So there is no reason not to buy it, or at least not to consider it to buy.
For sure. And this is on a simple consumption number of this. I mean,
Yes.
if you were to consume more than that, let's say you have a bigger family and you consume 6 kilowatt per day.
Exactly.
This already saves you a lot more money, right?
And we also didn't consider like TVs or computers. So some people are like doing the home office. So for them, it's important. Like for example, like in the summer, someone's using air conditioners and fridge, this kind of things, like vacuum cleaners. So there are a lot of actually a lot of things which are consuming electricity. So that would be a good way to save money and just to use it like rationally.
Yes, for sure.
Exactly.
I think this is a clear indication what Ksenia did here is a breakdown of the numbers. You guys can see that this machine pretty much pays itself over a year. And this is on a very low consumption of just a few people that were here. I mean, if you have higher consumption, it pays back tenfold, right? So definitely something to look into. In my opinion, there's no reason why not to. So I think this is definitely, but if not, think about how much money you can save your clients, because today you can become a Bluetti Star member.
Exactly.
You can become part of the drop shipping membership and therefore do the selling for Bluetti, and then they will essentially save your clients money. So not only are you doing them the service of giving them a great quality product, but you're actually putting money back into their pockets after they had the initial investment, of course. Now, there's a quick and easy way to do this. Guys, we started with 50 positions. 9 got taken up from the IFA in Berlin. We lost another 7 off of that, and we're sitting on 28 positions left only. So make sure to click in the link down on your in the live stream right now. Fill in the information, become a Bluetti Star member, because there's a lot of benefits. And I believe we're going to look at our third bonus. Can I get our KT card?
Can I also be a Bluetti member, Johan? Can I also become a member?
Of course. Let's start the business. Let's start selling.
Yeah.
Can I get the KT card? Thank you, Jinzi. So we are looking at our third bonus today. As I mentioned, we already have lots to discuss here, because Bluetti Star members enjoy a lot of bonuses and benefits. The first benefit, of course, would be their product trust. I mean, this product clearly is trustworthy. If you're saving that amount of money, if it's something that's going to put money back in your account, it's definitely worthwhile. And of course, the fact that they have all the certifications and warranties in place make it a lot easier for somebody to purchase this product and believe in it. Of course, it has a superior quality and a warranty too. So if there were ever to be any malfunctions, Bluetti will take care of that side of it too. They have the marketing and sales support. So if you're looking to become a Bluetti Star member, they'll take care of the marketing and sales on your side too. So after sales, I think you should. After sales support, installation, technician, delivery, logistics, all these things will be taken care of. All you have to focus on is selling. So if you have a sales team, I don't think you have a better chance than today. And then, of course, it requires zero investment. They don't expect you to purchase and sell. They only expect you to take care of the order and then pass it on to the team, and then they will take care of the rest. On top of that, you get a 72% loaded today due to the fact of this live stream. So make sure to make use of it. Like we said, these sets normally go for 2,500 euros per set. So I can't imagine what it goes for with a 72% discount. So make sure to go check it out.
Generous offer.
Sorry, that's loaded with a 72% discount. They normally go for 9,000 euros. So yeah, 2,500 is already a huge saving, and you're gonna see that back in your account anyway. So fill in the information, make sure to enjoy it. But we already have 2 bonuses. We got our free promo materials for up to $4,000 a year. We got volume rebates if you hit your sales targets. And Ksenia, would you do me honor and take off the last one?
Okay. Yes.
Wow, what does that say? Marketing allowance up to $10,000 a year. Wow.
Nice. I can hold it for you.
Thank you so much. So if you are looking to become a Bluetti Star member, you can enjoy these 3 bonuses today by just signing up, become a Bluetti Star member, get your free promo materials every year, $4,000 worth of it. Those will be mugs, hair dryers, power stations. If there's a variety of promo materials that will give you away, caps, shirts, brooches, pins, whatever. There will be a variety of things that you'll be able to enjoy. A tent at an exhibition, for example, a booth in a fair. These will be things that they will be able to support you with. On top of that, they have volume rebates. So if you hit a sales target that they set out for you, they will put a percentage of your sales volume in cash back into your pocket. So as the sales manager, I think this will be a great incentive to your team for them to make some extra cash at the end of a hard, long year. And then, of course, your marketing allowance is another one. It's up to $10,000. And this will be per year into your account that you can use for various marketing activities like attending a trade fair or setting up at a booth in the IFA in Berlin, for example.
Nice.
So there's a variety of reasons how you can benefit out of this. Make sure to become a star member. Make sure to build your team. And okay, yes. They want us to do the calculations one more time.
Sure.
Fantastic. Let's do the
calculation.
calculation.
Both or just the last one? How would they like it? Both. Okay.
Okay, so
we'll be more than happy.
I think we need another paper then. There we go.
Okay.
I'll take that one.
Thank you.
You can set that one up for us. Can we get another paper?
So do you remember Jerry? He came with a phone and showed us that the original consumption was at the level of 3.7 kilowatt. And when we started using our home appliances, so here was exactly a kettle and a hair dryer. Of course, it's consuming more electricity, obviously. So the number went from 3.7. I think I sound like a teacher, maybe, but from 3.7
yeah, great job.
To 4.1 kilowatt, right? So first step, what we did, we counted the difference, right? So for like 30 seconds, if we are talking about like this 30 seconds, it was the difference here. Exactly, it was, let's say, around 0.5 kilowatt, right? And then we are talking, okay, so let's take a very excessive, like very extreme way that we're using a kettle and a hair dryer for 8 hours a day. So maybe like you like to drink tea a lot. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this kilowatt. We multiply by 8 hours a day, which like we suppose you're gonna use. So what do you get here? You get 4 kilowatts per day. That's how much these 2 appliances are consuming, 8 hours a day, right? And then we have 4 kilowatts per day. We multiply by how many days per month we have?
So 30.
Exactly. So if we take roughly 30, that will be 120 kilowatts per month. Exactly. This is the number of like how much these 2 appliances are consuming for 1 month, right? If we're talking about that we are using it for 8 hours a day. And then, so what are we doing? So this 120 kilowatt per month. We have how many months?
12 months.
12 months. So that's how much kilowatt per year, you see? And then we're taking how much money we're going to pay per 1 kilowatt. So it's roughly 0.3 euro per 1 1 kilowatt, right? And what are we doing with this? We are multiplying by here, by this number. What was the?
432.
432 kilo. Oh, no,
Euros.
here's euro, sorry. Here is euro. Ugh. So you see, that's how much money you spend if you are using your kettle and your hair dryer every day, 8 hours a day. So that was it. And then the second thing, what we did here, we took this number, which is 3.7. That was the first number that Jerry gave us. And then we did the same, so like the same procedure. We took by 8 hours, how much?
29.6.
29.6, that was kilowatt per day. And then we just did it faster. We multiplied by 365 days, which we have in 1 year. So that's the daily consumption by the number of the days in 1 year.
10,804.
804 kilowatt per year. So you see, and then again, we are doing the money math.
It's 3,241.
41. So again, I didn't put euro. So that's the money and that's the money, you see? So that's the money which you can save. If you buy the station will just give you this money. So you don't need to pay out this money because it's going to be saved. Basically, you don't have to pay. This is for 1 year, you see? So you would save up to 3,000 euro per year, which is like 1 month's salary. Depends on what you're doing, of course.
Sure. And of course, this is on a low consumption or an average consumption. Mm-hmm. If you're a bigger maybe you have a home office or such, and your consumption is higher. You have your computer, you have multiple fans, you have
PlayStation, maybe someone is playing.
Yes, video games, right? So there's a variety of things that can be added to this number that maybe you consume 5 kilowatts per day. Then obviously you're making a hefty sum back into your pocket. So definitely something to take into account and definitely something to enjoy. Are we moving into our cooking scenario now? Lou?
If no, we will.
We're going for cooking? I believe Ksenia is ready to cook for us. I'm very excited.
Let's try. Let's go.
Fantastic. All right, so I believe we're going to go. Ksenia, there you go. Thank you very much. I believe I'm going to leave you guys for a few moments while Ksenia, our master chef, will take care of you in the kitchen, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Sure. See you there then. Thank you. So let's go then to the kitchen, because we're in the kitchen. We also have some appliances which are consuming electricity, like fridge. Actually, there are like a lot of things, and that's why we need to take care of our electricity bills. Just give me a second. So we have here our apron. So you will see here. And we will cook something to show you how basically things in the kitchen can also work with our power station system, and you can survive. So come in, guys. First thing we have here, so you see we prepared some things like toast, for example. So we're gonna take a couple of toasts. So here we are. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna call someone. While Lou, here, please. And before we have our toast, I want to show you a sandwich. So here we have a sauce. So you see here, I want to show the brand. And make just some simple sandwich with this. So now working, thank you. So you see, we have our toast, and so and for this toast, we will prepare some. Thank you. So we'll prepare some salad leaves, for example, here, and we'll also take our toast. So they're slightly toasted, this bread, and I'm gonna make also the here. One thing which we could use here with our power station is the toaster. And here, see, we have some salad leaves. Here we are. So some people maybe would like to have a couple of them. So that's it. And we have also a ham. So ham is here in the fridge, and fridge is also one of the home appliances. Let me just take it off. It's one of the home appliances which we use with a our. Let me just give me some time. So here we are. So some people like different sandwiches, like with ham, without ham, maybe with some. So that varies. We will just differently. For someone we put maybe less meat. For someone we put more meat. Some people like vegetarian, which is no really meat. So here we are, and then we add some tomatoes. Just remove this thing. And here we are. This is the first tomato, which will go on the first sandwich. That's it. Then more. So you see the whole process. Basically here you would see that there is a microwave oven, a toaster, a fridge. Here we have like a device to make a smoothie, a coffee machine. So everything, what is basically all the like kitchen appliances which we have here, they can easily work with the usage of power stations. So we wouldn't worry if, like, for example, now you see there is a typhoon, and what if like suddenly power out, right? So we just gotta be power. So for us, it's absolutely not a problem, and then we can continue. So, here we go. Some people make cheese. So, and this one, and two, and we have the sandwiches. So first, what you can use. One, two, and three. So that would be the sandwiches. After that, we have some hamburgers here. So we have some beef, which are gonna, so we're gonna fry them. So we're gonna have some burgers. So for those who like to have burgers, here you are. I think that's your call. Yes. I'm still struggling with that.
Already came on the app.
Do you have scissors? Could you give me the scissors, please? Okay, so here's the first one is coming. And we have, so no scissors. Thank you. Here we've got the so here we have the second one. Here we are. I'm going to take this one. So this is the meat which we're having for burgers. So here we are. Again, with burgers, you would maybe you can just have meat. Maybe you can also have like meat with some salad leaves. It's up to you how you want to have it. You want to have it more like more healthy, or you want maybe super juicy, you know? So we are taking some time for meat to get ready. And meanwhile, I will prepare some salad leaves and some tomatoes. So here you see we already prepared the buns. We're just going to put some. We make it differently. One will make it texture. So our burgers, maybe you could come closer and see that the meat is already getting more prepared. So we will just still take up some time to let them get ready. And meanwhile, we will put here these things will put away. And here is our tomatoes. So for the second one, we will make it differently, just to try. So like this, and our sauce also here. frying and it's getting ready. So we would need a couple of minutes to have it ready. And our salad leaves also here. So maybe we will get just a bit here. So here our meat is basically done. And now we put the burger meat in the burger. So okay, here we are done. And here you can serve the burgers up to you how you want to have, if you would like to add up some cheese or maybe some eggs. So this is totally up to you. I just make like some simple ones to show you how it could look like. Maybe you can add up some ketchup. Let's, for example, do here. And here we would put some, let's say, some salad dressing. Of course, you don't need to do this. It's just like, we just want to show you how it would look like when you're cooking in the kitchen with home appliances and using our power station. So basically, that would be one. And here we are. That would be two. So you see here we've got, these are two hamburgers here with our logo. So done with the assistance of Bluetti. So, and we'll also show you our sandwich is also done with the help of our power station. So you see, that's how it would look like. Of course, you can, as I said, you can also consider to make, for example, a coffee here. So with a coffee machine, it's too late in China, so we won't make coffee now because otherwise we won't be able to fall asleep. But I can also show you, we have enough time, right? Do we have enough time? Lou, do we have enough time? Yes? Okay, so we will put firstly here, here we'll put the sandwiches. So here we are.
Wow, Ksenia. Look at that. The master chef at work, huh?
I was trying my best.
Well, it looks phenomenal.
So basically that was all done with the help of like home appliances, which are currently we're using the power of our power stations. So the idea of our like cooking scenario was to show you that even if you like the power went off and you have a blackout at home, this is definitely not a problem because you have our power station, so you still can cook, you still can treat your family a nice dinner or breakfast, depends on the time of the day. And of course, except sandwiches or hamburgers, you can also cook some like some big meals and or have some drinks, this kind of thing. So I think we will get our drinks now. They're on the way.
Fantastic, fantastic. Let me go get them. I'm gonna quickly wash my hands and I'll
okay, great. So for people who maybe just joined us, so we are talking today about the power station. Our brand's name is Bluetti. So you can see here, we have a huge experience in producing the batteries, the power stations, and today we have 4-hour streaming. We're cooperating together with our colleagues in Berlin. So they were at the exhibition, IFA exhibition in Berlin. So maybe some of you are watching us from the very beginning. Some of you maybe just joined us like recently. So today, me and my partner Johan who's actively searching for glasses. We're working for you today here from our villa. We are currently in Huzhou. This is Guangdong province in China. And unfortunately, we're experiencing a typhoon, so we were not able to visit the factories and give you like a real tour, but we made it yesterday. So we showed you the videos and we tried to explain you how the batteries are being produced and what kind of things are necessary and how we are doing the quality tests and what is necessary for example, if there are some issues. So I hope you found it important and interesting.
I got him some cola, but I only could find coffee mugs. So
that's fine. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Right to your master chef skills.
Oh, let's start
Cheers.
with sandwiches.
All right, shall we start?
Yes.
You sit down.
Shall we sit?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Maybe I will take this one. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, talk me through, what did you make here?
So because we had limited time, so I just sort of it was really a very fast food. So we've got the first layer here, which you now unfortunately cannot see very well. This was done with our toaster. So we've got a toaster in the kitchen, right, which is obviously using a power, and we've got to toast. Then I made them actually different. So some of them got salad dressing, some of them not. So it's kind of healthy ones. Okay. And then we've got some ham. Ham was stored in the fridge, which is also using the power, right? So which could be would be safe, right, in case of blackout or in this kind of emergency situations. And we've got some tomatoes. And
Fantastic. All right. So after you, lady.
Okay, then I will try the one which is here, the closest to me.
Let me try this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious to taste Ksenia's cooking. Thank you very much. That's nice.
Thank you.
Do you cook often?
Try my best, but not really.
Really?
Very busy.
Fair enough. Life sometimes gets in the way.
That's
but
true.
when you cook, what do you normally cook?
Depends on the time, on the mood, on the maybe some preferences. So maybe some local food. I mean, of my country. Maybe some international dishes.
Okay.
How about you?
Well, it depends on, like you said, the mood and the date. What do I feel like? Am I cooking to impress somebody, or am I cooking just for myself? So that
Fair
obviously
enough.
also plays a role. And then there's a variety of things that I can make.
Electrical.
No.
Okay.
A traditional one, but I would invest into a Bluetti one. So if anybody ever makes a Bluetti electrical barbecue, please send one my way.
That's an idea. For a
How
future
about you,
development.
Ksenia? What is a local dish in your country?
We do a lot of soups. We eat a lot of bread and soups and potatoes. So basically all kinds of potato varieties.
Okay.
So probably heard we've got a traditional soup is called borscht.
Borscht.
Yes,
I've had it.
So it's a red soup with a lot of different vegetables, and you would also eat it with the bread and sometimes with sour cream. So also
that's great. That's delicious. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm not really a big soup person, but of course we come from different climates. You're from Russia, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's really cold there, and I'm from South Africa, which is predominantly hot, right? So normally we don't do much soups in winter. Sometimes we will have it, but actually I quite like a borscht. Borscht is quite nice.
Thank you. And how is the winter in your country, by the way?
Well, I mean, to people that are from there, they say it's cold. But for example, just last week, which was supposed to be middle of winter, it was 25 degrees Celsius, which is not cold at all.
Above zero, right?
Yeah. The day gets quite hot. The evenings get a little bit colder. It might go down to maybe 6 or 7 degrees Celsius, but 25 during the day is really manageable. It's not like here, right? Right here, you can get quite cold, but probably not as cold as where you're from.
That's true, but we have a heating, and here like there is no central heating, so you would have to use like a lot of air conditioners. So that's the situation where you would spend really lots of money on electricity bills, because like in the winter you have to use, like in the summer you have to use AC, and in the winter you have to use AC. So it's basically like it's running around the year. So here it would be really great to have such a like power station to save up some money. So
Yeah, I
that is
mean,
an impressive-
I visited the north of China before, and they also had the central heating, and it was so nice because in north of China you get a place called Harbin.
Mhm.
Have you been?
No.
Oh, I went there. It was so beautiful, but it was really cold. It was on average the day was minus 26, 27 degrees Celsius, which is not pleasant to be outside. But if you are wearing the right clothes and you have your hats on, you have your gloves on, you can be outside, you can experience it. But the nice thing is when you go from the outside and towards the inside.
Yes, exactly.
Shopping malls, restaurants, hotels, bedrooms, they're all centralized heating. So you go inside and it's just toasty. But I was wondering, since you are also from a region that's very cold, and you guys also have the central heating, do they use electricity to power the heating?
It varies. Some families, they really do prefer electricity. Of course, it's kind of, you would say, a little bit costly during the winter, but it's kind of like it's a good option because you can keep the same level of heat, like around the day. And if you're using the coal, so if you're burning the coal or like these kind of things, so you're burning when it's very, very hot, and then like by the night it's getting cold, and then like when you wake up it's like, oh my god, it's so freezing. So more and more people, they're going for
The electricity.
like electricity, yes, and they're like installing, for example, in the floor, or just have a radiators on the wall. So that's really like getting more and more common, I would say.
Yeah, that's interesting because where I live in close to actually to Shanghai, I live in Hangzhou, and actually I live in a newly built building, and they have a centralized heating system. But what happened there is they connect that to your gas, so they heat it with the gas.
Exactly.
And normally my gas bill is
Oh, yeah.
almost nothing because it's purely just for cooking purposes and that's it.
Yeah.
But now when it's winter and I turn it on, I'm like, oh my god, I just ran out of gas. So I have to continuously buy more gas from the government to keep my house toasty. And the thing is, I don't mind the cold as much because I get in bed. But my dog absolutely adores it when it's hot. So she just stretches out on the floor, rolls
Yeah.
around. So I feel like, okay, you know what, I'll invest into
The
it.
dog deserves it.
Yeah, she deserves it.
We don't, but the dog does.
Yeah, because we can put on more clothes, right? The dog does not like wearing clothes.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's okay.
But since my childhood, I used to wear just like a t-shirt in the winter at home, and when I came to China, people are like wearing several layers of clothes. Why? Yeah, because there is no central heating. So come to our countries. we have either heating or it's just warm, so you don't need.
Yeah, I mean, one jacket or a sweater in the winter in South Africa is pretty much okay. I think actually, if you were to wear a hat, it's of course in certain regions, but the region where I'm from, specifically, some regions in South Africa gets really cold, but where I'm from, which is in the north direction, northern parts of the country, it doesn't get that cold.
Okay.
Definitely manageable, especially if you've experienced a real winter like the one here. Then you're like, okay, this is nothing. This is a breeze.
We slowly turned into a traveling program.
Yeah.
Travel around the world with us.
Yeah, there we go. What's our next destination?
I guess our next destination is in that direction.
Oh yeah.
So
We're
let's
going
move
towards
there.
the living room.
Yes. So we're also traveling here around the villa. Okay, thank
I
you.
have to wait for you. There you go.
So you can go forward
All
first.
right,
and
you
I
drop
will-
off your apron.
Exactly.
Okay, so we're gonna move into our next and final destination. We just had a lovely dinner created by Ksenia for us, but right now we are in our luxurious living room, and if you guys just pan around there, you'll see a large TV. You guys can check this out. Check over there. Large TV, entertainment system, karaoke system, We got the AC in here. It's a really luxurious space with high ceilings. So perfect place to host some friends.
I think I might need my phone for
Sure.
later. Thank you.
And then we've got a big, beautiful couch here where me and Ksenia are going to hang out for a bit.
Great.
And here we're going to enjoy music or watching shows, playing video games, whatever. Speaking of which, if we want music, I should probably check out our speaker. And
Great.
it's
Is it
already
charged?
been charged, right?
It's
Through
not charged.
our...
Is it charged?
Yeah, it's good.
Great.
As you guys see, Bluetti charged my speaker. It was a portable speaker that's been charging, and my cell phone actually too, with a portable power station. As you guys can see, very easy to understand. It's got our inputs and our DC output, a turn off button, simple as that. Got a plug outlet too, and a variety, even a light if you want to see our light. Actually, that is not our light. So there you can see it's a 20% charge at the moment, and it's very easy to carry around, not that heavy. So whether or not you're on the road or in the car, you can have one of those too, right? But I believe you've got a bigger one over here, right? Is that right, Ksenia?
Exactly. I think that would be my next power bank.
Okay.
Because my phone is always dying, so I have to charge it. I have to take a lot of power banks. And now, what do we have here?
A portable power bank.
Exactly. So you can see I just put it there. Hopefully my phone will charge.
Yeah, wireless charging.
That's so great. So
quite convenient.
Exactly. Those people who invented this, I'm really thankful to them because like you don't need to take a lot of cables and then they're usually tangled. So it's like really a problem, especially in the woman's bag.
For sure, for sure. And especially those things that you always have to check them through as airport security and they have to make sure that they're good or not.
So
but
so
these
great.
two big guys are definitely ideal for anybody who does outdoor activities or spends excess amount of time on the car or these types of environment. Maybe like, for example, where you have a portable workstation. You are working at a remote location where access to power will be a little bit more difficult.
That's true.
You can charge this guy up with our EP760, isn't that right?
Yes, absolutely. So,
yeah, there we go. So you just charge it up with the EP60, and that is our live stream star today. Even though we have a lovely co-host and myself here, we definitely have the star of the show is our EP760. It has charged everything here, even our portable power stations too. It has provided Ksenia the opportunity to cook for us, which was phenomenal.
Thank you.
Top ratings, 5-star Michelin, right? And it is even giving us the chance to play some video games. Would you like to play some games?
Sure, I would love that.
All right, so I see a TV screen behind our cameraman over here, and it's got a little riddle for us that says, guess the vegetable.
Well, I say it's going to be a beetroot.
A B plus a T plus a root. That makes sense to me. A beet root. Wow.
We made the first one.
Yeah, you're way better. Oh, sure. They want to see that your phone is actually wireless charging.
Yes. So, yes. So here you would like see here the phone is black. I didn't touch anything, so see, you can also come closer and see how, like, here there is a sign of a charging. So this is absolutely wireless charging. I can show you once again.
And it supports two, right? There's two right next to each other.
So I'm doing once again. So here's my phone is black. So here it is. So you see, once I put it there, like exactly on this spot, I see here on the screen notification that it's charging. So that's how the wireless charging is working.
Fantastic. Right. So let's go on to our second riddle. What words become shorter when you add two letters to it? You add two letters, but it becomes shorter. We have two H's. TRNGOS.
To send us in the
Come
comments.
on, the answer is there. It's short. There we go. Right, week with a K.
Weekend.
Oh, of course.
That should be, I guess.
No, you got it. You got it. Weekend.
Yeah, we got one more star.
So yeah, we got another one. Let's just skip. Oh my god. Let's just skip that ad.
No,
Oh my
really.
god. Oh, I was pressing the wrong one. I was supposed to
Yeah.
wait a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, there we
So-
go. So, on to our next one. What can you put in the bottom of a wooden barrel to make it lighter? What can
So-
you
No.
What can you put in the bottom of a wooden barrel
So
to make it
slot.
light?
I'm trying to make up the words with the given letters. Hell. Because there's a double L.
Bottom? Hell. Not cell. Okay. A hole. A hole. Of
Okay.
course. Guess the cartoon. P-O plus key plus man.
Pokemon.
You think so? P-O
Yes.
plus key plus...
That's
Okay,
the
yeah.
cartoon of my childhood.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah?
gonna disclose my age, but yes.
I think I grew up on that too, so that's okay. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. It's a path of a cow. No, it's a path
Milky Way. Don't worry.
of a cow spread across the sky but cannot be seen by the naked eye. It
Milky
is the
Way.
Milky Way. I believe in you. Milky
Way.
Way.
Yoo-hoo.
Way, we got it. Another
Yes.
one. We're passing these stages.
Okay.
We're smarter than a fifth grader. Guess the fruit. I know this one.
Jackfruit.
A jackfruit, yeah.
Jackfruit. What is this fruit?
Jackfruit. You must have seen it before in China. It's like that yellow thing. Looks kind of like durian, but it's a little different. Looks
does
like
it
these
taste?
seeds. It's very sweet, super sweet. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Okay, gonna try it later, maybe.
Sure. But it looks. You know what durian looks like, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
I did not like it at all. The smell is something to get used to.
Exactly. Really.
Yeah.
So
No more.
we're taking away
Oh,
our.
they're not allowed. We're not allowed to play anymore. We've been bad kids, so we're just supposed to sit in the corner now. And
maybe you can.
I can
mention-
tell them about the benefits. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Exactly.
Right now, we're not allowed to play games. We did a bad job.
That's
so,
not because we used up the possible consumption or whatever. That's definitely not the case.
Yeah, no, we saved a lot of money by using our EP760, but unfortunately, we cannot play video games anymore. So let me tell you about the Bluetti Star membership. The Bluetti Star membership is a great program that you guys have access today to join to become part of the Bluetti group. The Bluetti group essentially allows you to sell their products with their resources as a representative of them. Essentially, you will become a dropshipping member, taking care of the sales product, the sales process of the channel, and pass the order to them. They will take care of the after sales and the sales and the installation process, where you just have to take care of the sale itself, right? Any installation, any warranties, any trouble that you might experience, you will get the opportunity to take care of that. They will be able to take care of that for you. Now, there's a couple of good reasons why you would like to join this. One of them would be because they have a superior product, a great quality product with a great warranty loaded onto it, a 10-year lifespan with a 10-year warranty included in into the product. So any product malfunctions, any issues that you might have experienced, you'll be able to enjoy that too. And they will take care of it all for you. Another thing that you can experience too is the fact that they take care of the marketing aspect of it. It's an already established brand globally. They have more than 20% market share globally, so they will assist you on that. People will come looking for you. They will offer you 3 bonuses if you join today. One of them will be a volume rebate. So if you hit your sales target yearly, they'll give you a percentage back into your account as a cash rebate. They will give you $4,000 worth of promo materials every year. And then they will give you $10,000 of marketing budget for exhibitions, fairs, or any expos that you want to attend that they will cover on your behalf. They will also assist you with a variety of positions in regards to local support, whether it is delivery, installation. They don't require any investment from your side, just assist them with the sale and the order. And on top of it all, you get a 72% discount today. And then you will be able to enjoy those products that normally sell for $9,000, 9,000 euros a set for 2,500 euros today. That's your best advantage, I think, to join. We started with 50 membership positions. It dropped down to 28 since we watched last time, but actually we're sitting on 14 positions left only. So please, guys, join the movement. They are making a blue energy opportunity towards you guys. So make sure to make use of it. And in terms of our Bluetti app, you guys can check out the app now. As you guys will see on the screen, this is what the app would look like normally. As you guys will see down below, we have our consumption sitting on 3.9 kilowatt hour, right?
Yes.
And then you will see the power. Where does it come from? Is it on grid? Is it off grid? There's now 510 watts coming from the grid directly. Is it coming from an outside source, maybe your solar panels, which would be to the top left of the screen? You will also be able to check out your statistics. Where has the power since you guys can see when we installed and when we have been running the challenge. So there is a height here where it hits 1.1 from the grid power mostly, and how much has come from the grid, how much has come from the AC coupling, as you guys can see. So you can pull up a full report of today, the month, the year statistics, and up to today. So I have, of course, this is a new unit, so we only have recent data. And then this is essentially your opportunity to understand your energy consumption and where to save a little bit more. In terms of the status of the inverter, you can see there it says grid connected operation. So obviously it has a connection to the grid, so it can be feeded and charged by the grid. And as you guys can see, when it's receiving from the grid, from the consumption or from the battery storage, the lines are being active. So if the battery needs to start charging, you will see that line connecting from the grid to the battery in the middle can also receive some color change for it to be able to charge too.
So smart.
Yeah, it's a very simple, user-friendly operation, isn't it? And then of course you got your PV regeneration, meaning is it coming from the solar channels? I have some solar panels on the roof, for example. How much has been charged? We've charged 17.8 kilowatt hour, and obviously this reduces around 17 kilograms of CO2 that been emitted through traditional coal power generation, right? And then this is just one device. I can add multiple devices. Maybe I have an office setup too. I could connect it to my same device. So I can name this one, for example, I can name my home operation, and then I can also call the other one my office operation. But it has any alarms, will give you a result here. Luckily today we haven't had any issues. So there's no history or alarm record of any problems that we've occurred. But here you can see grid low voltage, grid under frequency, all the updates right to your phone. Very convenient, very easy to understand.
That's true.
And very easy to operate. Definitely one of the best user-friendly products that you can enjoy. And because of that Bluetti Star membership, you will be able to become a partner of this massive facility, this massive company, and their efforts moving forward.
That's so clear. You
Yeah.
explained.
I think we are experiencing a fantastic product in its full glory today, and we have a preview of our US Expo.
That's true. That's what I think we should mention as well.
Sure. Right, we got our, but we don't have our lights on, unfortunately, due to the typhoon. But we had Bluetti lights set up for you guys to make a nice send off for tonight. But unfortunately, due to the typhoon, it messed up our plans a little bit. Regardless, there is going to be a US Expo from September 11 to September 14 in Las Vegas, Nevada. So please make sure to check in on that. It's at the Venetian Convention Expo Center at Caesars Forum. So for all our American viewers, make sure to pop into the booth, similar like what happened today at the IFA in Berlin. For our German viewers and our German partners, they all had the chance to go check in. For some of the international travelers and business associates too, But of course, make sure to pop by in Las Vegas, Nevada, September 11 to 14 to catch Bluetti at the Convention Center, the Venetian Convention and Expo Center at Caesars Forum. For the audience who are planning to travel to Las Vegas next week, we're happy to tell you that the colleagues will go there to attend the expo, and which is the largest clean energy event in North America. And this will be your chance to partner with one of the best companies in the global industry of this product and the movement together. So we're looking forward to welcome you all at the booth and catching you all there. Unfortunately, I don't know, Ksenia, if you're going, but unfortunately, I won't be there for the next one.
Me neither.
But I hope at one point we will be able to meet with you guys in person too. But anybody who's joining the live, make sure to check out our products. We have the EP760 and the B500 in full display today. Had lots of great tests. The waterproof test, the off-grid, the power failure test. We had our power consumption test, a challenge where we calculated how much money you can save. Ksenia did us a favor and cooked us a great meal. We played some games on our phone. I mean, there was a lot experienced today just to show you a normal simulation of what life would be like off the grid.
And it's all just thanks to the system.
All thanks to the system. Everything was powered by clean green energy. So definitely something to enjoy. And as you can see, it's normal life. It's normal life. It's as if we're powered by the traditional manner of receiving power from the grid. However, we saved a lot of money doing it this way. And of course, it was a much cleaner way of doing it too. We reduced 17 kilograms of CO2 that was been emitted to the sun, to the atmosphere. If we all take that initiative, I think we can together make a collective effort to make a change. So definitely something you want to do.
That's
And
right.
of course,
green energy is also popular now around the world.
Of
and
course.
a lot of countries are pursuing the ideas and like the targets to reduce the emission of CO2. So that's why I think it's also like everyone can input some a little bit into the society.
For sure. I think it's not going to be solved with one or two companies taking an effort, right? If we all as individuals too make a bigger attempt on trying to switch away from this global predominantly coal manufactured gas, right?
Yes.
Electricity, we will be able to move into a cleaner, greener, and safer environment in our future. So definitely another way to explore a new opportunity in the market. Like Ksenia also mentioned, it is a market that has been heavily influenced these last couple of years, and a lot more effort has been paid into it. So if you are looking to enter this industry and this market, why not do it with the help of a fantastic supplier?
Yes, so I totally agree with you. So
Yeah.
if I would be living overseas, I would definitely consider to get one, or maybe like one system, or maybe two. Depends on the family, on the house, like on the needs. But that's definitely like a thing to consider, because I think it's absolutely like recently. So the last few years, it's recently a really necessary thing to have.
For sure. I don't know if you've heard about South Africa, but South Africa experienced power outages on the daily.
Really?
Yeah, we have 4 to 6 hours every day that we're without power.
Oh.
So I have pushed my family so hard to start investing into these things, because even if it's not necessarily for the change that you would experience, at least having electricity all day during the day for your business, for your household needs, you know. But my mom has mentioned to me many times, in the morning she wakes up, there's no power, so she can't make a coffee. She can't make her breakfast. She takes a shower in the dark, and she has to go to work. That's how it works.
You're not joking, right?
No, I'm not kidding at all. It's a serious energy crisis that we're facing there, and this is a way for people to save themselves out of the situation, is by take the initial investment. I know it's a steep amount, but it pays it back. We did the math. You will see how it pays you back by making sure that you can save the money by the day-to-day operation. And on top of that, you have electricity that other people don't have. You'll be able to save yourself. And if you invest in the solar panels, it's even better, because then you don't have even to charge through the grid. You can just charge through the electricity or that's mounted on the roof. So definitely another way to experience the joys of clean green energy, and of course getting the best operation out of it too. So I would recommend everybody to invest into this, get involved, get in touch with the team, join the Bluetti Star member, get in touch with the sales staff today. Make sure to put in your name in the hat, become become a Bluetti Star member and make sure to get the opportunity to enter your market or just take care of your own necessary needs, your own home needs, your office needs. Having those great quality products, something you can rely on, and also sell to your friends. Make some extra money for yourself. Start a
You sound
business.
so persuasive. I'm about to start investing.
Fantastic. I already got my first one. I'm going to become a Bluetti Star member. I'm already selling to Ksenia, and she will sell to other people. So I'm just going to make more money. Great. Let's go. Right. So that's a fantastic way. But yeah, local sales and after sales support, grow your business with zero investment and then reliable product quality. I think we're about to end. So we're going to end off on the back side. Let's say goodbye to our EP760. After you.
Thank you.
Let's say goodbye to our EP760 in the format that it deserves. As you guys can see, Star member today. It's still active since we hooked it up. Jerry's hard work has paid off. B500 as stackable as they come. Can't stack up to 4, but this has been an ultimate superstar of the show, and this is the one that you need to check out for.
Exactly. Thank you so much for your really detailed introduction, because it's like really helps you understand how things are working, and it also explains you basically why you need to consider it to get it. So definitely, I would still put it definitely like instead of mind to on this. And if you wanna, like, I just know some people in my family in Europe, they really like go for solar panels and for these things, because they don't really want to pay this like extremely expensive electricity bills, so they just use the solar panels, and at the end it's also like the government is kind of like paying them, because it's going like the consumption of electricity is going into minus. So maybe it's also, you can consider it could be one of the way to make some money with such things. So definitely a good thing to have. Thank you very much.
Well, I just want to thank my co-host Ksenia for joining me today. I enjoyed your meal thoroughly. I think we had a great time introducing these great products to you guys, and we can cue you some videos of the Shenzhen Power Oak facilities that Ksenia visited today. They will be playing at the end, and you guys can check them out in the video below. In the meantime, everybody that joined us today, I want to thank you all for joining us. Please feel free to go ahead and write us some comments, some questions you might have. Somebody in our sales team will contact you or ask them for you guys.
They're already waiting.
Yeah, they're already waiting. And of course, get in touch with the team, because they are actively hoping to wait for you guys to become Bluetti Star members. They're adequate. They speak fantastic English. So if you have any questions, they'll be able to assist you. And as you guys can see, even our technician, Mr. Jerry, today, he spoke English too. So they can assist you in the language that you speak. They will find a way to help you out. They have the local warehouses. Everything is already built. The infrastructure is there. I need you guys to reach out to them and take this great opportunity with both hands, because there's not many of these that come around every day. So when they do come around, make sure that you're ready and equipped for them. Bluetti is a fantastic brand owned by the Shenzhen Power Oak, new in our company here in the southeast of China that is experiencing this horrible typhoon at the moment. But unfortunately, yes. But the reality it is they are super equipped for exactly this situation. The power goes out, the inverter and the battery pack kicks in, and we are totally taken care of. So even if the grid power goes out of some freak of nature, there's an opportunity here that we are taken care of. We have power. We can keep our AC on. We can watch TV. We can have our Wi-Fi on. There's a variety of things that will
That's
work.
very important that you mentioned about Wi-Fi.
I mean, so many people are so bored if they don't have Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
But you will always have it.
If the phone is dying, that's also like, well,
Exactly.
the most important.
Normally, the funniest thing is you see people actually getting in touch with each other for the first time when they don't have access to technology. So they forgot how to talk to one another.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not the worst thing, but you don't want that every day. So if your business or your livelihood depends on it, it's better to have one of these in the backup to take care of those needs. So when you get to it, you get yourself sorted and you're okay. In terms of the Shenzhen Power Oak Company, as I mentioned, they're a huge facility. Ksenia had the opportunity of visiting one of their 3 factories.
Yeah, that's a pity that we're gonna take you like where I couldn't take like you guys, and also couldn't show you how the factory looks like. That's unfortunately work is suspended because of typhoon, so workers are not at the factory like today, and maybe they will be back just by Monday. We're not sure yet because Typhoon is really kind of
unpredictable, right?
really not kind to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could have a look how the process, how the chips and the batteries are being made and what is necessary. We tried also like to go and see and ask people around and with some like details or what you would never have thought of before, or some kind of like some special things, because you don't really interact with these kind of things every day, right? You don't check out how the battery, but no one thinks like, okay, how my battery is being produced, right? And when you go to the factory, you see like how they're being tested, how they're being produced, what is necessary, how people are working on them, and what is necessary, what is like, what could be the potential problem. There are a lot of things which you need to like have a look at. So thank you very much, guys, for watching us. Unfortunately, our time is
fun. Please stay tuned. Make sure to follow and like the live stream. We'll catch you guys on the next one. All right. Oh, sure. The US Expo on the 11th to the 4th September in Las Vegas, Nevada. That's next week. So make sure to catch it. Do not miss that opportunity. As we mentioned before, there is a huge opportunity working with this manufacturer. So you make use of this opportunity when it's there. Okay, guys. Next, in the live stream now, it's at the convention center at the Venetian. The Venetian Convention Center. So please make sure to check that out. The Expo Center. It's a huge one. It's the biggest one in North America.